Hello, everybody. We're back here. We are back with the absolutely wonderful bear grind. Let's hope today is a good day for the bears. I walked around the map a good bit yesterday trying to, clear out some males from other areas that we didn't see before. There was a couple that I found where I was like, really? There's a bear here? I found a mythical at a zone that I didn't even think had males. It was, this lake down here. Like, the males never show up here on time, apparently, because I had a mythical just right there. And then I had a male down here, and I was like, really? And also a male, like, over here. There were some males that I had missed. Like, definitely a few that I had missed. But for the most part, we're still just grinding these two lakes, but I have started trying, like, figure out where some of the stragglers have gone. And man, it took a while. Out of like an hour and a half of searching, I only found 3, and they were all super late to their zone. So I could have easily missed them, and I've probably missed them multiple times before. How's everybody doing, though? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I'm doing good, Nathan. I'm doing good. How many Great One Bears do I have? Absolutely 0, Wyatt. It's unfortunate, but I have 0 bear Great Ones. It is the only Great One that I don't have, which is why we've been grinding so hard for it recently. I just can't let that fly, you know? We gotta get one. I can't go on without having a Great One bear. It's just not acceptable. I gotta find it. What can I say? I'm a completionist. I need to find it or else I won't be satisfied with the grind. Hey Melvin, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hey Tony, how's it going? Hey 7D. Hope everybody's having a good day, as always. So that's 3 bears down already. Love to see it. Do we got any other tracks here? Yeah, we do. That's definitely not the one that we just shot, so that's a different bear. Good to know, good to know. Hey Cooper, how's it going, dude? Hey Ollie. What time is it for me? It's currently 12:45 p.m. So it's just a little bit after noon, in other words. Now, we're gonna have to main menu because the other lake had nothing. Yeah, bears are decent for money, for sure. They give you a good bit. I mean, I've actually gained money for the first time in a while. Like, moose grind, it just drains the bank because I'm always resetting the time. Got a Great One bear yesterday. That's awesome. Cool, that's awesome. Great One first run today? Probably not. Because we basically just finished our first run pretty much. Right now, Ollie, I don't know if you've seen the recent streams, but we're only grinding 2 lakes for the most part. We got our bears to be that consistent to where we're just hunting 2 lakes repeatedly. Alright, not gonna hit him a second time. We're gonna have to go down there and jump at the tripod and try to take him from that. I believe in us, though. We got this. There we go. Beautiful. 2 more bears down. That's already 5 on the day, and we're only 5 minutes in. You love to see it. You love to see it. Beautiful. Level 6, and then the 7's over here. Apparently, Caitlin, apparently. Not gonna lie, I was blown away that I found a diamond off of Brober's map so quickly. Like, that was pretty mind-blowing. Not gonna lie. And then to get, like, another one? Not even, like, that long after the first? Just insane. Just absolute insanity. It was a lot of fun, though. Definitely gonna do some more stuff like that. Definitely gonna try and get CJO in on a couple other videos at some point. What gun am I using? 338 bolt action BM Games. It's a pretty awesome rifle. Love it for the bear grind, especially. I don't really use it for a lot of other stuff, but for the bears, it is just amazing. Nothing there. Nothing there. How on earth did I achieve that? I herd managed the lakes that I didn't like, Ollie. And then I learned that this lake and this lake, if I delete the zone from this one, they appear here. If I delete the zone from here, they appear here. So I have like 5 to 7 bears that just bounce between these two. And so we've been able to just farm these 2 lakes. It's pretty insane, honestly. I never thought that would be possible. I never thought that it would be possible with bears. Makes me wonder, like, what could I do with a Silver Ridge Peaks bear grind nowadays? I wonder if he could go crazy with them like he used to. Even with the changes. I think it's possible. I mean, they definitely seem like you can get them to a good point. The annoying and tough part is just shooting down the rest of the map. Was considering Mississippi for the bear grind after talking with Kingfisher from the official Discord. Mississippi's probably the second best, I would say. Mississippi bear grind's definitely not bad. I've tried it before, and I had fun with it. Unfortunately, I didn't get as good of bear placements as some people do. That is part of the consideration when going into a grind, right? Like, you gotta see where yours are placed. Because not everybody gets bears in, like, the most, what's the word? Convenient spots. Like, to be fair, like, this wasn't even the best placements I've seen people get on Silver Ridge. I just got lucky that these 2 lakes were placed well, but I know Caitlin has a ton of males at this lake. I get, like, 1 to 3, and usually it was only 1. So I just stacked at that one. Stacked all the low levels there. So that I wouldn't have to hunt it again. Level 6. That's a bear. 7. Got a 6 and a 7 here. I had to do it, buddy. I am so sorry. I had to give you the double butt shot. It was just the only way that I could do it. It was the only way to do it. How long have I grinded? For the bear? A long time. We have killed 4,677 black bear with no great one. And we've been grinding ever since the black bear was released, which was like, what, a year ago? I think it was like a year ago. It was a long time ago, that's for sure. And we've been grinding ever since. Grinding with little to no luck, unfortunately. But maybe one of these days we'll get it. And I know we will eventually. Now that we've got it into a good spot, I can just repeatedly farm these lakes like maybe 50 to 100 bears a day. Maybe more even. And we'll eventually get it. Now it's come down to just a numbers game. How many kills will it take now that we've got things to be somewhat efficient? Let's take a little look-see down here. 1 level 6, okay. There could also be a couple that aren't rendered in. If there's a couple that are not rendered in, then we will shoot them as they run away. Yep. Knew it. We got a 7 there. Seems to be it, though. Just 2. Will I ever go for the red deer great one again? Maybe in the future. I kind of don't want to commit to a red deer grind unless they add a new fur type to the great one red deer. Because I've already got all the rack variations, and there's only 1 fur for them. There's no, like, ultra rares or anything, so Not really too worried about going for the red deer. I'd like to get some of the stuff that we don't have before I go for something that we already have a few of. Like, something I really need is the typical rack for the moose and also the typical rack for the whitetail. And I still need to get a fabled birch moose as well. And then just any black bear great one. So we got a lot of stuff that we still want to get before I go back to red deer. Hey, RT, how's it going? What a name. What a name. Nice, Country Boy Gaming. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is super awesome. Hey, CJO, how's it going? How's it going, CJO? Oh, what did he do? What'd you get, CJO? What did you get in multiplayer today? Did you manage to take your crown back or not? Or is it still in the hands of Crow? How many bears have we killed so far, guys? I think I messed up my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think I did mess up the count. Hold up. Yeah, I did. I messed up the count. Let me subtract 2 from my counter. There we go. Albino Euro Bison? Holy, that is amazing. Was it a male? If it's a male, that's insane. I mean, even a female one is pretty great, but if it's a male, that's like, holy. Speaking of holy, we got 3 bears here. Nice, nice. I love how much hunting pressure's at this spot right here. It's kind of insane. It was a small female. Ooh, I don't know. Are you the multiplayer king again? I don't know if that gets you the crown back, CJO, but it's a cool trophy. Watch the great one be a speckled. I'd be a little sad if it was spotted. I'd be a little sad, but at the same time, I'd just be happy to have a bear. Like, for real. I'd just be happy to have a great one bear. He just got lucky and picked the right starting point. I mean, I got that bison way far away from the starting point, bro. I moved at least 2 kilometers before I found it. It was fun, though. I had fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I guess that's easy for me to say, but, you know. I hope you guys had fun, too. What's the easiest great one? Probably whitetail deer, just because on average you get it in 1,000 to 2,000 kills. And usually you can kill quite a few of them very quickly. Alright, so we didn't get that last one. Where's the best spot for black bear in SRP? The entire map, Liam. The thing about black bear is they're spread across the entire map. And everybody's map's going to be different in terms of, like, which lakes have the most of their population there. That's the thing about Call of the Wild, right? Like, with a species like bears especially, where there's not a lot of males, who knows where they're going to end up. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? What do we got over here? Nothing. So I guess it was just one bear this time. Yeah, just one bear. Beautiful. You love to see it. Be fair, though, that's not bad. This is our 12th bear in 16 minutes. Amazing. Ooh, nice, Jebba. Nice. I found a pretty insane base location that I'm going to move my base to. Once I get back onto Ark. I'll need Brobra's help, though. I'll need Brobra and my wife and maybe even KC to jump on and help move everything over to the new base location, but it's a pretty amazing area. No, I haven't seen it yet, Jeb. I haven't seen it yet. Also, how you doing, Jeb? I don't know if I said hi. We've just been chatting about Ark instead of me saying hi. Fabled, 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 fabled. Yes, we gotta do the chant, get the fabled hype coming through. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a fabled emote. Like, we can't do the Great One logo because copyright reasons, right? But we could do just the word fabled. That would be kind of cool, I think. We could do that as an emote, because I'm sure there's a couple emotes we could get rid of that are older ones that we don't really need anymore, or ones that don't get used. Man, I wish there was like I wish there was some type of like plugin or app that could tell me which emotes get used the least, so I'd know like immediately which ones to replace. Holy bears. Oh, I love the bears. I love this zone so much. This zone is literally the best zone ever. Hey! Get your face back here. You stupid bear. Of course the big boy got away. Yeah, we don't use the cold coffee one anymore. That's true, because I don't drink coffee anymore, so... Yeah, we could get rid of the cold coffee one. Solo dough, though, gets used a lot. Floater gets used. The whiff was a special request emote from Ebron, so I'm not going to get rid of that one. We could maybe get rid of... Yeah, we'll just get rid of the cold coffee one, because it's not even relevant anymore, because I don't drink coffee anymore. Play, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Been grinding for the Great One Black Bear for 2 months on SRP. 4 trolls, 1 diamond, 1 cinnamon. Still grinding. Hopefully you'll get it soon, dude. Hopefully you'll get it soon. At least you got that that cinnamon. That's pretty cool. The cinnamons I do like a lot. The cinnamons are really cool. Alright, let's see. We might have to reset the time to get them here. Yep. So we had 4 bears at the other lake. I'm curious how many are going to be here. Let's see. Looks like none this time. Okay. Well, let's main menu then. But thank you once again for the super chat. Play for it. How many diamonds have I got on this grind? Let me look. 35. 35 diamonds in about 4,700 kills. Just a little bit under 4,700. Level 6. Oh, I clicked out of my game. There we go. I accidentally clicked the chat. Finally made a stream. How's it going, Lambo? How's it going? Oh. Oh. How did that one miss? I gotta know. I gotta know how that missed. That was a little strange. That was a little bit strange. To be honest, Maddie, like, it was tough for a while, but recently it's got really easy because of the way my map has kind of, changed as we've grinded. So we've been doing, like, a partial herd management grind where we're not full herd managing, but we've kind of managed the lakes that I don't like just so I never have to hunt them. And, we've got it to where I'm just hunting these 2 lakes. Just these 2. I have, like, 5 to 7 bears that show up there. And they just keep bouncing between the 2 lakes every time I delete the zone. And so I'm able to just hunt 2 areas and get lots of bear kills. Because they're also, like, 2 of the most reliable lakes. They always show up there so quickly. Which is kind of why I prioritized making sure that I wasn't going to lose them. There we go. 2145. That's a small mythical when you think about it. That's a little guy. Sub to CGO because Crow Brobra stinks in case he... Oh my gosh, that is quite the name. Is that Fellblade? I think that's Fellblade, right? Picture looks familiar. But anyway, thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Just when will we see that 10 fabled? I hope soon, Lightwolf. I hope soon. I gotta add 2 bears to the counter. There we go. Oh, it's Fundy. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense. I knew the picture looked familiar. There's a 7. Kind of a nice 7 as well. Okay, nothing over there. So that 7 that we had there earlier that we missed is probably not at the zone. Oh, the poor dude. I just folded him. That dude crumpled. Jeez. 7 was the magic number last night. Apparently, yeah. We got tons of 7s yesterday, like an absurd amount of them. I wonder if we'll get any big boy rares anytime soon. That'd be pretty nice. Hey, Cole, how's it going? Hey, chicken, how's it going? Well, since we're right here, let's see what this track says. What will it be? Not a big male, that's for sure. It's a mediocre male. We'll go over here first. Super rare? I hope so, Maddie. We haven't had a giant rare in a while. My last 3 rares have been level 6 or below. So I'm really hoping that we can get something crazy here. Oh, there's a bear. It's a 5, of course. Of course it's a 5, because we don't get the big males. We've already killed 20 bears in 23 minutes and 55 seconds. That's crazy. I am blown away at how good the bears have been ever since we started just grinding these 2 lakes. Anything else? Nope, just that one. I'm pretty sure CJO was saying that his bear grind got pretty good as well once he started managing some of the zones he didn't like. Things started getting good. Seems like it's going the same way for us. I think it's just because you're filling up places where they used to be able to go and making it so they can't spawn there anymore because they're full. That would have to be why it does it like this, right? That would have to be how it gets consistent after a while. How many black bear kills now? 4690. Yeah, hopefully, CJO. Same for you. I hope you get your, ouch, I just slapped my microphone. Hope you get your, great one soon. Can't believe neither of us have a great one bear after all this time. Got a 270 mellow whitetail out of multiplayer. That is crazy, Rage. That's quite the multiplayer find. That is quite a crazy multiplayer find. Thought I saw another one. Like out of the corner of my eye, I saw that bear. The decent chicken. What a name. I like the name change chicken. Beautiful. Oh wow, CJO, yeah. So you your grind's been going as long as mine, for the most part. Maybe not quite as long, but definitely like a good chunk of kills, for sure. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, it happens like that for the first, like, few hundred kills, Cole. That's the thing a lot of people don't understand about most grinds is at the beginning of a grind, there will be minimal or no consistency at all in your respawns, and it takes time to get them to be consistent. My theory is that after a while, they start settling into more permanent locations, and like, when you're at the beginning of a grind, and you're shooting stuff out of herds for the first time, like, they're still figuring out where they're going to end up being permanently in terms of like where the respawns are going to go. And then after a while, it'll start to get a bit more consistent. But I've had grinds where it took over 1,000 kills, sometimes even more, to get to that consistent state. Bears definitely took the longest. But with Whitetail, I'd say usually 1,000 to 2,000 kills, they'll start getting consistent. They were doing good, and now they're not doing good. Maybe you just need to switch primary grinding zones, Cole. What zones are you currently grinding? Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe you just need to go to a different part of the map to grind. Or if you're grinding a lot of the map, maybe you need to condense it down to just a few really good locations. Because I don't get any inconsistencies on my whitetail grind at all. But I only hunt like 10 zones, like 10 to 15 zones. Never more. I always make less than 15 zones my main grinding zones, and then I ignore the rest of them. So maybe that's why. Maybe limiting the amount of zones you hunt kind of helps the respawns go back where you want them. Nice, play for it, nice. That's pretty huge, being able to grind just 4 lakes. That's pretty huge. Nothing here this time. Wow, okay. So what we're gonna do now, since they're not showing up, is we're gonna hit up one of these lakes over here. Usually that works for getting things to show up if they're late like that. And it gives us a chance to check some of these other areas that we still have a few bears at that we're trying to shoot. Do I have any advice for whitetail on Layton? Yes, I've actually got full video. I've got a full video dedicated to talking about how I grind on Layton lakes. I would recommend checking that out if you haven't. It'll be in my guides playlist. It should be like a Drop Time Great One whitetail video, and it's got a guide lumped in with it. Nothing here. I don't expect them to be here yet, because usually I have to be at the area and then leave and then come back later, and that seems to like trigger them to start coming in. Nothing there as well. Do a quick little check over here. Nice, Storm. What fur variation am I going for? There's a few of them. I really want to get the Fabled Cream, Fabled Chestnut, or Fabled Spirit. Any of those and I'll be happy. I'll be happy with the others as well, though, to be honest. But those are the main ones I want. Ooh. That's a 6. That is a level 6 over there. Oh my gosh, that stutter step. He's tricking us. Chestnut is so pretty. It is. I love it. We are currently on Silver Ridge Peaks, Shadow Meld. Yeah, Ollie. Do I have the great one yet? Not for the bear. Not for the bear. Hey, Drawn, how's it going? Just shot a level 5 moose and there's not blood at all and it died. Well, that's not normal. That's definitely strange. I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's a little odd. Sounds like typical Call of the Wild, though. Always little bugs here and there. Do I zero my weapon? Depending on the shot distance, right? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, because there's just some situations where I'm like, oh, I can easily make this without re-zeroing, you know? Okay, Mountain Lion. I'm gonna need you to go to sleep. Please. Take a little nap and let me hunt. How many bears until a great one? There's no set number, Raymond. It's random. Any bear you shoot has a chance of giving you the great one, but usually it takes a few thousand kills to get a great one. With some exceptions, obviously. There's going to be some grinds that are end sooner than that. But for the most part, great one grinds last thousands of kills usually. Jeez, Michael, that's crazy. Over 2,000 kills into your moose grind. Hopefully you'll get it soon, man. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Don't see anything else. Alright, just that one. But at least one of them showed up. I see tracks for another one, though. Yeah, there's definitely one that we didn't see. I wonder if it's running that way. Man, that's old tracks. Oh, there's a lot here that we missed, actually. All small males, though. Okay. Yeah, all of them are max weight estimate of 227. So they're not super big. You're about 200 into your whitetail grind. Nice, Prince. Nice. Yeah, I've hunted with DD before. You have a suggestion of which great one I should try to get for my first great one? I would recommend whitetail deer. Whitetail deer are probably the best first grind to get into for great ones. Would I ever have... gosh, I can't speak. Would I rather have a birch typical or a whitetail typical rack? Whitetail. Just because it's been something I've chased after for longer. I really want one. I think I'd rather have that. Though I want both equally as much. How many diamond turkeys do I have? To be honest, I couldn't even begin to think of the number off the top of my head. I'd have to actually go into my lodge and count them all. It's been at least 30 diamond turkeys across, like, all turkey species. Primarily because back when they had a drink time, it was very easy to, get a bunch of them. Because, they'd just be so plentiful at the drink zones. And they make diamond a decent bit. A lot of the big level 2s even make diamond. That's pretty crazy, Raymond. 63 kills for a great one bear. Whoever got that is super lucky. Certainly not me, though. I don't get bear great ones in that low of a kill count. That's a nice mythical, though. We do got a nice mythical there. I'll take that. Okay, he'll die. No, Maddie, you didn't miss anything crazy. Gosh, my frickin' voice keeps giving out today. Probably because I didn't clear my throat before starting the stream. Killed so many turkeys on SRP, never killed a diamond off of SRP? That's actually kind of surprising to hear. Because they were super plentiful for a while. Like, you couldn't avoid them at all. They popped up out of nowhere. There we go. We're not doing too bad. 28 bear kills in 36 minutes. That is like all-time record for me. I cannot think of a single time where I was able to kill that many bears that quickly. You don't have to backseat mod Light Wolf. If it was a problem, I'd say something, or one of the moderators would deal with it. We're doing like partial HM Pioneer. We've herd managed all the lakes that I don't like, and then we've just been shooting everything on the lakes I do like. And it's been pretty fun. It's made it so I don't have to visit the lakes that I don't want to visit, while also giving us a slight boost in diamonds, but it hasn't been like a huge boost. Kill all the mountain lions and you'll get a great one. Probably. Those little mountain lions are just evil. Just the bane of my existence in this game, I swear. Hey, AJ, you didn't miss too much. We got a couple mythicals, but nothing bigger than that. No rares today yet, either. Seven. Just him? Ooh. Oh, my. Poor thing. Nothing else? Yeah, just this guy. So, one more kill and we'll be at 4,700 bear kills. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of bear kills for sure. That's enough bear kills to make you go insane. We need the great one. We do. We need that great one. We need something. We need something to show up. They're being stubborn, man. We need a poor thing counter. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Once again, nothing. This lake's being a little bit slow. Let's see if maybe we just need to set the time back a little. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a 6, and that's the only one. Wow. Jeez. I think I know what it is. There's 2 other bears down there, remember? We found the tracks from 2 other bears. I bet that's why we're getting less respawns, because they haven't been rendering in. And, therefore, we haven't been able to kill them. Oh, hello there. That's one I didn't see. Two? I wish we could get the rest of them, but, I mean, I'll take that extra one there. Hey, Bubs, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. You just made bear hamburger. I did. I pelted that thing with lead. Poor thing. Poor little feller. What happened to the 9 mountain lion? It's still somewhere on the map. No clue where, though. We'll get it one of these days. Yeah, this bear, we have not been able to see. There's at least 3 here. Because we got those tracks there. Or I guess 2 more. Yeah, there's 2 more bears that we just don't ever find. I mean, we'll have to get it at some point, but it's just unfortunate we can't see it. Not sure what you mean, Cole. Not sure what you mean. If anything, I feel like I'm more hyped up than normal. Because these freaking bears are actually being good for once. For once, the bears love us. Nothing there. Oh man, I haven't seen Shrek in ages, Happy Boys. I don't know if I could rate it because it's been a long time. I don't really remember a lot of it. I think the last time I saw it, I was like 14 or 15 years old. So at this point, it's been like 10 years. It has been quite a while. Level 7. Just him. Alright. Boop. Freaking nerd bears, I know, right, Caitlin? Crazy. These crazy bears. Crazy barrios. Nice, Jose, that's awesome. Congrats on the trophies. It went from 8s to 7s. Yeah, sounds about right. Gotta love it. That RNG getting us. What respawned here? 227 max estimate there. Alright, we're gonna approach this from a different angle just so we can get those other two. Because I think what's happening is they're too far away, so they just never render in at all. We'll see, though. We'll see. What do I think of the new 338? In most scenarios, it's not as good as the 300. But for the bears, it's actually my favorite rifle to use on them. It's really good. Can you do a random wheel challenge? Yeah, we'll probably do another one of those at some point. I don't know exactly when, but we will at some point for sure. 4 of them right there. I knew it. I knew we just needed to approach it from a different angle. That's pretty insane to just see 4 male bears there. That's a sight I haven't seen in like a year. 7D, oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat. Would you even do a Dead Island 2 stream with KC? I don't even think I'm gonna buy Dead Island 2, to be honest, 7D. Not really too interested in the game. But thank you so much for the super chat. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever get the game, so.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you. I am actually kind of glad the bears are buggy in this situation. Oh, I'm never expecting a great one, CV. I'm just hoping that we'll get one, you know? Never expecting it, because when you start expecting it, that's when it becomes not fun anymore, because you're just, like, disappointed every time it's not there. So yeah, I definitely don't recommend trying to, like, expect there to be one every single lake. 7, 6, 5, and the other was a 6, right? Nitro Express kind of sucks at long range and only has the red dot sight. Yep, exactly. That is why I don't really use it ever. I'd love to use it more, but at the same time, since it's so bad, like, I just can't bring myself to do it. That's the mountain lion track. Every time I see a whitetail and think it's a great one before spotting it, my heart stops for a second. Oh, same. Definitely. Definitely. We will be going for some whitetail later today. I'm not going to cut it short like I did yesterday. We will go for whitetail today. We'll probably go for a little bit of, what's it called? Moose. Probably go for all of those today. How many kills into the grind? 4,706. So in other words, way too many. Double sevens. 6. All right, just 2 7s and a 6 here. Oh, bro, really? Not getting away that easy, sir. No, no, no. No, 4,700, Vers. 4,709 is our current kill count. Okay, this has to be 2 zones, right? This can't just be from one bear. No, it is. I guess he was just really thirsty, and so he left a lot of drinking tracks right there. Fallow have been mean to me as of late. Hopefully I can break the dry streak. Yeah, hopefully, Maddie. Hopefully. Man, I really hope we get a fallow great one at some point. Like, the more I think about it, like, fallow deer would be such an amazing great one. Oh, there was. Oh, there's a big boy track there. There's a big boy track here, and I didn't notice it. I'm guessing that bear wasn't in his zone. That could be a diamond. It's probably a mythical, but it could be a diamond. Definitely could be. We can hope, at least. Level 1 male bear? Imagine. It's just a level 1. It's a max weight estimate. Level 1. That'd be crazy. That would be wild. Dare I say wacky, even. That would be quite wacky. Did I say we were at 4,709 before I shot those 3? Or did I say it after? I can't remember. Did I say it before? Or after I shot those 3 bears? Because I gotta know if I said it before? Okay, then I gotta add 3 more to the counter. There, we're now at 4,712. 4,712 bears, holy. If I could add any new species of great one, what would it be? Probably blacktail or mule deer, the happy boys. Or Roosevelt elk. Maybe Rocky elk. Fallow deer would also be one of those options that's pretty high up there on stuff I'd like to add. Alright, CJO, no worries. Hope you get some big males. I'm doing like partial herd management, Justin. We manage the bad lakes that I don't like, and then we're shooting everything else at the other lakes. Hey, Bobby, how's it going, dude? Welcome back, sir. You made it just in time to see the best bear grind we have ever got going. 7. Where's that max weight estimate, dude? He's probably late to his zone. Let's just boop these. Oh, those are bad shots. The bear sniper has left the building. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh my. Great one in 10 minutes? We'll see, chicken. We'll see. I mean, we're killing bears pretty quickly, so I guess it could happen. But we'll see. I just don't see a great one happening soon. I hope it does, though. Really hope it does. So I believe since the SRP rework, I think when SRP got reworked, we were at like 2,300 bear kills. And so on this current like population of bears, we are at like 2,400 kills. Pretty crazy. My gosh, CJO. CJO with the super chat. Holy. Hope this gives you some great one luck. Hopefully it does, CJO. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll get attacked by the great one? That would be something else. Just absolutely mauled by a great one bear. That'd be a good way to go out, not gonna lie. Death by great one bear. We got some stubborn bears over here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go down here and walk over. Calling great one in 27 minutes and 30 seconds. That is very specific, and I think because it's so specific, you're probably right. The max weight track is from an 8. Probably, knowing my luck. It's probably an 8. Could even be a big 7. Big 7s have that same weight estimate. We're just gonna hope it's a 9, you know? We're just gonna hope for a level 9. You know, I kind of hope that when we do find the great one bear, I kind of hope I pick up his track first. I kind of hope he's one of those ones where the tracks are in the zone, but he's not in the zone, and I get to see the track first. That would honestly be pretty crazy. I'd love to do that. Or maybe pick up the disturbed vegetation, and it just says, like, Fabled Cream, and it's like, oh my gosh! Fabled Cream Bear, whoa! That'd just be so insane. That would be amazing. That'd be quite the way to get a great one. What's the bear great one track? I don't remember the exact weight, but I know it goes over 300 kgs, which is really the telltale sign that it's a great one. So all I know is it's going to be above 290. Max estimate should be above 290 for the weight. So we'll see. We'll see if we can find our great one by picking the track up first. That would just be the best. Be phenomenal. What's Fabled have to do with the fur? Fabled just means great one. Like, Fabled level 10 is their level. And so their fur types always have Fabled at the beginning. Like, Fabled Cream, Fabled, Spotted, Fabled, Glacier. Like, it says Fabled because they're a fabled animal. You think it's 306 kgs? It might be. I know it's above 300. Ah, it's a mythical. Well, you called it. It was a mythical. Still a big boy bear. I'll take it. Great one alligator would be a pain to grind for. It would. That would be terrible. It'd be a cool great one, but man, it would suck to grind. Small male track. That's our mythical. There's another big boy track here. This might not even be the same track that we found last run. This might be a different one. Because there's more here. Alright then. Great one raccoon. That honestly would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. As much as I don't enjoy grinding raccoons with them having to drink at nighttime, I can't lie, it'd be pretty cool. Great one raccoon would be enjoyable to see. The actual hunt might be a bit rough, though. To be honest, I think in the future, I'd really prefer they just stick to species that drink in the daytime for great ones. Because I don't like nighttime drink zones at all. They suck. They suck to hunt. The bear grind would be so much more fun if it was daytime. And in fact, I think a lot of people would actually try for the great one bear if it was in the daytime. I really feel like a lot more people would go for it. Only one of the bears is here. The max weight estimate track is not here. Or I guess max weight estimate bear that left the track isn't here. Yeah, that would just be so cool, Caitlin. That would be the dream for getting a great one. Yeah, Brober would love that. He would absolutely love a Great One Rabbit. Just drive the island if they add a Great One Raccoon. True. But, you know, it depends on what map you're going to as well. Like, I personally really love New England. I think New England is my favorite map for raccoon. There's just something about the New England raccoon hunting that I love. I just absolutely love it. Alright, no bears up in the trees. I mean, I guess why would the bears be up in the trees, you know? They're hiding in the trees! Run! You just start seeing raining raccoons. Nice couple little gold 7s. Love to see it. Yeah, same, Pioneer. I wish they would have just left it what it used to be, which was like 15. 15 was like the primary time that everybody went to for them. Mountain lion track. That's probably from that legendary mountain lion that keeps eluding us. When bears fly. Oh, man. I don't know, Michael. I'm not sure if I have. Not sure. What's the artist for that song? Hey, Chandler. As the stream bin just got here, did I miss anything? No, Zaruki, you didn't really miss anything. We got a few mythicals, but that's about it. I think it was like 3 mythicals and then a few big 7s. Ah, it's a big 7 that has that estimate. Like I was saying, could be a big 7 with that estimate for sure. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, we've killed 51 bears. Oh my gosh. 51 bears in 59 minutes. That is insane. That's got to be like some kind of record. Especially with the way bears are nowadays. Like, that's insane. 51 bears in 59 minutes. Jeez. Oh, another big boy track. My gosh, we got big boy tracks everywhere, but I never see all of them in the zone at once. Looks like its zone is over here. Yeah. And we somehow missed it. There's another zone. Okay, there was a bunch of bears here that we did not see this time around. That's a smaller one. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess there's nothing here, because that's 5 different sets of bear tracks here. And if there is something at the other one, it's going to be 2 or less, because I believe we only have like 7 between these 2 zones. Alright, so we just hit an hour. In 1 hour of grinding, we got 51 bears. Nuts. I honestly think we could get this Great One Bear within a week if we keep doing this every day. Like, if I'm doing 50 an hour now, and we grind for like 3 hours... Maybe, let's say 4 hours. I probably will be grinding about 4 hours a day. That'd be 200 every day. You know, 7 times 200. That's a big chunk of kills there. That'd be like what, 1400 kills? We could get like 1400 kills in 1 week if we do 4 hours of grinding every day. Because I usually do at least an hour of grinding. Ooh, mythical. That's what the max weight was. Ah, I missed. That was easy and I missed it. But yeah, I usually do a couple hours of grinding off stream, so if we do like 2 to 3 hours of grinding on stream and then I do at least an hour or two off stream, then we should get this thing within a week or two, I would imagine. Holy Fundy with the gifteds. Fundy coming through with the gifted memberships. Holy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Fundy. Congrats to Dusky, Verz, AJ, Foxy Wind, and Camden. You guys all got gifted memberships. Be sure to thank Fundy for those. And enjoy all the cool stuff that comes with them. Lots of goodies included. Including some emotes. Want to see an AK-47 in another modern rifles pack? Maybe I play too much CSGO. Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Nothing there. Okay. Does anybody know if I can connect my mouse and keyboard to my Xbox One and play Call of the Wild with it? I don't believe so. I don't think they have keyboard and mouse support on console for Call of the Wild. Some games they do, but I don't believe Call of the Wild does. At least it's not like... It's not built in. I think you can still do it, but it's really like glitchy and difficult to do. From what I understand, it's not meant to be able to be played with keyboard and mouse on console, so... I've heard people say that you can, though, but it's definitely not something built in, so I imagine it's quite buggy. So I probably wouldn't recommend it. Is it free on PC? No, it's not free on PC. But they have sales quite often where it's usually like $5 or less, so... At that point, it's basically free. There's our mythical. Come here, buddy. Explain to me how that second bear over here just... We hit him? What? I was gonna say, explain to me how he dodged that bullet. He didn't dodge the bullet, it looks like. But, definitely wasn't normal. I don't know what that was. Jeez. Weird bears. There's our mythical. Level 9 next run calling it? We'll see. Big boy mythical. I mean, that's like, what, our 4th or 5th mythical? Gotta be due for a 9. We gotta be. Have I ever played Big Buck Hunter? I think I did at one point. Like, quite a few years ago. I don't quite remember, though. How would I play different if there was no great ones? I mean, I'd just be grinding for rares and stuff, probably. If there was no great ones, I'd be going for rares and diamonds. Even nowadays, I still go for rares and diamonds from time to time. In fact, I want to start up a grind for Cape Buffalo at some point, but... just tough trying to find the time to do that when we're on the bear grind currently. Bear grind takes up a lot of time. Do I like the Savannah map? Yeah, I do. It's great. To be honest, Dusky, you don't really choose YouTube as a job. It's kind of something that just has to, like, happen. It's just something you get lucky with. And then you can make the decision to choose whether or not you want to do it full time. That's kind of how it was with me. I started out just because, you know, COVID had hit, right? And I was inside all day, so... I was like, I'm gonna start doing YouTube because it's something I've always wanted to do. And then, to my surprise, it actually started taking off, and a lot of you wanted to watch the content, so I continued posting, and Here we are today. Yeah, you did get a gifted. Don't see any other bears here. I guess it was just one. We're gonna try, Shadow. We're gonna try. Just got a diamond bighorn sheep. Nice, James. That's awesome. I have a good Cape, good Cape Buffalo grinding spot. Killed 11 diamonds in 3 weeks. That's crazy. 11 diamonds in 3 weeks. Jeez. That is wild. Ooh. We got a big boy bear track here. You know what I'm noticing? Most of the bears end up on this side. Am I going to need to put a tent that way just to make this quicker? I mean, it's not that much quicker than just going here, really. I guess this is how we'll have to approach this area sometimes. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Revontuli Coast. Revontuli is just such a masterpiece of a map. Guess you could say it's a mapsterpiece. You know what's not a masterpiece? The bear grind. Because they made it at nighttime. Big 7 or an 8? Probably. But it's still a big boy track we gotta take down. What's my favorite animal? Favorite animal is probably the red deer, but favorite animal to hunt is the whitetail. Nothing here. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to main menu. We reset the time, but I guess that wasn't enough. Do I like Mississippi? No, Mississippi's probably like bottom 3 for me. What is RNG? RNG just stands for random number generator, which is essentially just meaning that it picks randomly. So like, great ones seem to be pretty much RNG in Call of the Wild. Same with like rares. And then something like diamonds are a little bit less RNG, but they still have an RNG element to them. Come on. Show us the big dude. Okay, well then, that's just unfortunate. That's just rude. It's just rude. He's not showing up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it drawn at all. Not a fan of it. What does SRP mean? Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge Peaks. One of the all-time favorites in the game by a lot of people. Top 3 for me as well. Great map. Love it. Started my whitetail grind for Great One. How many kills got you one spawned? Usually it's between 1 and 2,000. 1 to 2,000 kills is average for whitetail, but they definitely happen sub 1,000 a decent bit as well. And sometimes longer than 2,000 on rare occasions. Alright, we're having some bear problems. The bears are being stubborn. Oh, I love SRP, Carter. Fun map. We need a map with more gators, don't you think? I mean, Mississippi's got a lot of gators. Curious what other type of map they could make gators work on. Apparently, Rem, apparently. Hopefully these will be here now. We've reset the time and main menued. Like a couple times. If not, we may just have to go to a different area for a little... Oh, there we go. It's a mythical. Well, unfortunate it's not a diamond, but a mythical is still good. Like, I'll take that. I only see this guy here, though. So I'm going to assume the rest of them are at the other lake. Ooh. Ouch. Poor thing. Africa 2.0, wait, those would be crocs? Yeah, if they did them on Africa 2.0, then they would have to be crocodiles, yeah. They couldn't do gators there. It would have to be crocs. That'd be awesome, though. Crocs would be really cool. I would not mind seeing some crocodiles at some point. Nice little mythical. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, AK Crow. Same to you, dude. Looks like he had heartburn. He did after that shot, that's for sure. It's one of the good methods, Zaruki. I have different money methods that I use. I shoot lions and red deer for money usually. They're both really good, but like all those methods are great. There's so many methods of making money in the game that are good. Looked like a neck shot? To be honest, I didn't check. All I know is we hit him and he died really fast. Any luck? Yeah, we've had a lot of bears. We've got a lot of bears. At this point, we've killed 57, I believe. 57 bears today in the first hour and 13 minutes. Now we've kind of hit a little bit of a lull, which is probably just partially because of stubbornness of some of these bears. Hard to say. We might need to go check a couple other spots and give them some time to get here. To be honest, I don't know, Caitlin. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. Found Gemstock, wildebeest, and lions were a good way, but I'm tired of Verhonga. Wildebeest I've never tried as like a moneymaker, but lions are really good. Yeah, lions are really good. A red deer on Tiabaroa are also phenomenal, like absolutely insanely good. Favorite animal in Call of the Wild? The red deer is my favorite animal, but I like hunting the whitetail more, so they're kind of like tied. Oh, gotcha, Caitlin. Okay. I should make this my longest stream. Probably not, Lambo. My longest stream is 12 hours. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream today, I can tell you that. I don't have the time to do a 12-hour stream today. What's up with these bears? Yeah, we're gonna have to give them some time. They're acting really stubborn. Let's go to some of these other lakes. Wondering if maybe we just need to restart our game to get them to behave again? Who knows? We'll check a few of these other spots real quickly. I got a male that pops up there. Yeah, I've done 12-hour stream before, Lambo. A while ago. I can't remember if I shot the level 6 that was here or not. There was a level 6 here yesterday, and I don't remember if I killed it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes if it's not there already. I feel like I probably killed it. What should be your next DLC to get? If you don't have them already, Hunter Power Pack is pretty good. Modern Rifle DLC is pretty great. Then you got DLCs like the Tripod DLC, which is phenomenal. Trying to think of what else. Because I don't really know like what DLCs you already have. Also, just a heads up, guys. My wife just brought some food up, so I'm gonna be finishing off this food while we are hunting these bears. So if I talk a little bit less, that's why. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. I'll still be reading chat. Don't see anything there. Thank you, CJO. Alrighty. How to get the 338 to reload like that? It's part of Lightning Hands perk. Use the Lightning Hands perk and it changes all of your reloads because it has to like make them faster somehow because of the perk. So it changes the animation. What animal you should go for? How about chamois? Chamois are an interesting one to hunt. Chamois hunting can be quite fun as well. And a little challenging too. Nothing there. Moment of truth. Are they back at our zones? Stubborn bears. What is happening? They were doing so good the first hour. No, Honk. It's actually, it's like a, I believe it's like a chicken and spinach pizza. It's got like chicken, spinach, some spices. It's got some cheese, obviously. And then, can't remember what type of crust this one has, but it's got some crust on it. Definitely some crust there. We found a bear! Rejoice! That's the only one here. Which means the rest are probably here. Yeah, Oscar, I do. I play quite a few other games. Escape from Tarkov, Ark Survival Evolved, 7 Days to Die, The Angler, and probably like 6 million other games. I play a lot of them. I play a lot of different games. Bruh. What is up with our bears? What has happened to them? Did they end up here, maybe? Zero, Jake. Unless there's one hiding I don't know about. But right now, our bears are just being really weird. And it's a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. They were being mad consistent earlier, and now they've just disappeared into thin air. Let's do a full game restart. Let's see if that does anything. Maybe that'll help us out. I don't know, Zaruki, maybe. I'm sure I probably have at some point. Nice, Pioneer. That's pretty crazy. 230k from 3 weeks of red deer grinding. Not bad. Not a fan of Fishing Planet, WP. Like I've said before, it's not the game itself, it's their travel system. I don't have the time to grind a game like Fishing Planet. Like, with Fishing Planet, whenever you travel to a place, you have to pay to travel. You gotta pay for all the licenses for the area. And if you don't have the time to play enough to make that money back, then you're just losing money, and I just don't have enough time to play it. Most of my time gets put into Call of the Wild. So I just can't really, I just can't really get into a fishing game that will require large amounts of gameplay. Like with the Angler, it's a lot more casual, so I can just hop onto it and play for like an hour or two a day. Not really like grind super hard. Just kind of have fun. I am convinced the bears are broken. Oh my gosh, what is happening? They went from being so consistent to just disappearing. There's no zones here either. Caitlin, what's happening? You're the bear whisperer. You broke the groove. Apparently, like, our bears were going insane, like, super consistent between the two lakes. Just being wildly consistent. That is crazy. Okay, that's the 5. So I don't see any new bears here. Yeah, no new bears here. Mountain lion tracks. I bet they're just being really delayed for some odd reason. But yeah, that's kind of scary to see that happening. What happened to our bears? You swear you saw a rare? Maybe. Maybe. That zone's completely empty. We're just gonna go to all these surrounding areas and see if there's anything there. Yeah, Hawkeye, definitely. Definitely. The challenge videos are a lot of fun, so there will be more for sure. Oh, geez, Wyatt. Yeah, that's not good. That's really strange, dude. That is insanely strange. I'm curious if, like, maybe we just need to sit at the zone and be patient. Just wait for them to show up. I just can't believe how quickly it turned. That was so weird. What if we, like, spawned a great one and it, like, completely threw everything off? Oh. We got bear tracks. We got bear tracks. That's a good sign. It's a good start. So they are still here. It's just being stubborn. Big boy. That's a big boy zone right there. Big boy bear. Well, we know we got a monster there at least. The great one ate the rest, probably. Would not doubt it one bit. I mean, how else would the great one get so big? Obviously, he's like eating the other bears. He'd have to be. No, Zaruki, I haven't. Bears! Where's my bears? This is so strange. I don't like this at all. Makes me wonder if, like, my bears respawn somewhere else. That'd be terrible if that's the case. That would literally, like, upend this entire grind. No tracks. Well, let's try resetting right here and just see if tracks appear around us. Nope. Oh no. Unless they're all over here and they're just late. That's possible, I guess. Oh, this got me worried. Did I completely, like, ruin our bear grind? Well, I guess it'd be the bears ruining the grind themselves, because we didn't change anything at all. We just kept doing the same thing. Have I ever quit a Great One grind? I don't think I've ever fully quit it, no. We've taken breaks with the bear grind. We stopped the Medved Moose grind, but we moved our grind over to Revontuli, so we technically were not quitting the grind. Just one bear here. This is definitely a little bit weird. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they have respawned elsewhere for the first time in this entire grind. This whole grind, they've just bounced between these two lakes, but is it possible that they all respawned somewhere else? No, I'm not gonna move maps. I'm not gonna change my map that I'm grinding with bears just because they're starting to act a little strange. It'll likely go back to normal eventually. Just gonna be a matter of, like, getting over the hump. Because the thing is, I don't think they would just randomly go to a different zone. Not when they've literally only bounced between two zones for hundreds upon hundreds of kills. It just doesn't seem like they would all of a sudden change where they go. I don't think that would be the case. Hard to say, though. I mean, I guess it could happen. It's the same as setting it backwards, James. Setting it forward is the same as setting it backwards. Alright, I'm gonna head up here. Check this zone again. And, we might have to check some other areas. There is a possibility that we just have too much pressure here right now, so it's waiting for us to, like, spread the pressure around a little bit to other areas. I've had situations before where that was a thing we need to do. What gun am I using? I'm using the 338 bolt action, Ava. Easiest animal to grind for money. Red deer and lion. Yeah, gotcha, Caitlin, gotcha. Yeah, I might have to blast a few other things real quickly. We might have to blast something else for a little bit. Ow! Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do what Crow does. You will go blind. Yeah, Alexandra, I've got 6 red deer, I believe. And it took a varying number of kills. 2 of them took 3,000 apiece. I had a 6,000 kill grind. I had a 6,700 kill grind. And then I had a 780 kill grind and a 180 kill grind. So it has varied quite a bit with the red deer. Quite a lot. Let's clear some of that pressure. We're clearing pressure. Oh, she got hit too. Feels bad to be a deer today. Oof. That's a big boy. We're just blasting everything with the 338 to try and get some pressure cleared. This area is kind of loaded, not gonna lie. There's stuff everywhere. My gosh, this is just a shooting gallery. This is insanity. What the? This doesn't clear up pressure. I don't know what will. My gosh. What the? Where are you guys coming from? They must just be popping into render. Either that or they've been up in the trees and I didn't see them. My gosh. It's clearing up a little bit. This one's cleared up. Tripods for the win. Beautiful. Well, we got a lot of stuff to claim now. We have a lot of stuff to claim. There's just... Oh. That's a female bear. I don't think I need to... I don't want to shoot the female bear. Don't want to screw things up. Because who knows where that thing will end up if I shoot it. Okay. Looking better, but still not great. Let's bounce over here real quick and shoot a few over here. Hey, TDV, how's it going? It can be quite random, Bubba. That can happen. Where your male bears will be is it's going to vary quite... Oh, gosh. I need to get out of that habit. It's going to be quite different from person to person. We have a stand here? No. Jeez, so many bison. Bison drink time is kind of loaded, not gonna lie. It's kind of loaded. Yeah, I know, Johnny. How's it going, Johnny? Hope you're doing good. Are the dark male Gemsbach rare? Yes, I believe so. I believe nowadays they are rare. Oh, wrong binos. Don't do that again, Crow. Okay, this is definitely clearing up a good bit. Oh, I accidentally deleted that zone. Well, there was a male bear there. Or no, that was a female zone. Who knows where the males... If there will be a male there at any point. Yeah, pretty much, TDV. Pretty much. I just hunt the North Lakes, FHSS. That's what I do for the moose grind on Rev. I don't really hunt whitetail on Rev, though. So I can't speak for, like, how you would want to do the whitetail grind there. What am I doing right now? Trying to clear out hunting pressure. Our bears just randomly stopped coming to their zones. After being very consistent for an hour straight, they just randomly stopped respawning there. So I'm curious if I just need to clear some pressure, because this is the most pressure I've ever had here. Like, I've deleted this zone many times, but I've never had the pressure as thick as it was today, so... Just wondering if that affected it. And just to be on the safe side, we're going through and killing off a bunch of random stuff to get the hunting pressure to clear. No, we haven't got the great one yet. We have not got the great one yet. There's that one. Where do I whitetail grind? I grind whitetail on Layton Lakes. It is my favorite place to grind for whitetail. Should have bison over here. Yeah, I think eventually we gotta get it, Evan. I mean, if I keep trying for it, we'll eventually get it. Just a matter of not giving up. which can be hard at times. I mean, it's a really tough grind, but we're going to do our best to keep going. There we go. Ooh, that clutch brain shot, though. Not gonna kill more than 3 there. I don't want to delete that zone. There gotta be some here, right? I know there used to be some down there. Nice, Highfield. Excuse me. Come on, delete some of that pressure. Alright, let's go back to the bear time. Please. Please let the bears behave. Please show us the bears. Yes, a black gold wild boar is rare. They are indeed rare. Moment of truth. Did it work? We may need to delete more zones. We may need to delete more hunting pressure. This will be our first little test. I just can't think of why the hunting pressure would be affecting them now when it hasn't affected them in the past. Like this zone, we have loaded it with hunting pressure every single time. We deleted this zone a million times. Just blows my mind that now we're just all of a sudden starting to have issues out of nowhere. Like, what did we do different this time? I don't feel like we did anything different. That's the problem. It's just so strange, man. There's a bear. Well, hey. It's just one, though. I think we just have one that keeps repeatedly spawning here. I think it's just one that keeps spawning here. Better than nothing, I guess, but still so concerning that a bunch of our bears just disappeared. Out of nowhere. What do we gotta do to get them back, man? What do we gotta do? Yeah, nothing popping into render there. We'll go check these surrounding areas. It's Medved Moose all over again? Something, Johnny. I don't know. This seems more weird than the Medved Moose situation. The bears just decided they didn't want to show up for work today, I guess. I mean, this is a pretty likely spot for them to go to if they did move zones. Like this is a spot where they probably would go. Great one activity, maybe. Could be great one, you never know. Oh gosh, TTV, that is yikes. That's rough. Lakes are pretty bare. You're not wrong. Definitely are now. I don't know what we can do to get them not bare. Usually, if they did, like, leave that area, it would just be in, like, surrounding areas. So I'm gonna go and check all the surrounding lakes, probably. Like, this one, I feel like, could have them. But I guess it could also be like this one. Or this one down here, or maybe the coast. We'll find them eventually, it's just really strange seeing this all of a sudden happen. It's 100% you have a great one. I hope so. That'd be amazing. That'd be wonderful if this is the great one preventing our bears from acting normal. Alright, Wacky, no worries. Nothing. Nothing. Bears are not bearing properly? Apparently. Apparently they're not. They apparently suck at being bears. That's just crazy how quick it went from being the most efficient and insane grind we've ever had to just nothing's here anymore. I just don't get how I was able to kill a few hundred bears out of here the last few days. And then it all of a sudden dries up out of nowhere. That just screams that something went wrong. No, Quentin, I don't have a super rare bear. Got zone here, but what is it? Female bear, yeah. Nothing crazy. Where did the bears go? There's the bison we smoked a little bit ago. Yeah, these aren't bear tracks either. Just go check all the bear lakes. I will probably, Michael. The problem is, like all my other bear lakes, they don't get to their zone until the last like 30 minutes of drink time, so we'd be walking around looking at nothing for a long time before we got to see any bears. My bears act weird at the other zones. Actually, not really weird. They act like bears, but normal bears just suck. Those two lakes were like the exceptions. They were being so good. I have main menued so many times since we started looking, Bean. I've reset the time at least 6 times. I've even full restarted the game. Main menued a few times. Nothing helped. I just can't even begin to think of where they could have gone. Maybe over here? I don't know. Everything's worth a check, I guess. Have I tried the upper lakes? No, I haven't. I like great ones better than super rares in a lot of cases, FHSS, but depending on the super rare, I might end up liking it more, you know? They're definitely more rare than great ones, but I don't know, there's just something about seeing a great one that I love. Nothing showing up here. I mean, we just hit 0, so that could be why. I think it might be time we go to a different animal. I think it's time we jump over to either moose or whitetail. I'll figure out the bear situation later, because it's going to be kind of boring walking around the whole map trying to find out where my bears are. We'll give them one more check, though. One more quick little check. Sam, thank you for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed the insane part of this bear grind. The bears started acting weird. We killed 51 bears in an hour. Between 2 zones, just bouncing between those 2, and now the zones have just dried up, and that's never happened to me with this grind. Those zones have produced bears consistently for hundreds upon hundreds of kills of just hunting those 2 lakes. It's so weird that they've just disappeared now. We'll do one more check. One more check over here. And see if there's anything. Mountain Goat Outpost, try that. Which one is Mountain Goat Outpost? I can never remember which outpost is which. Nah, they wouldn't be up here, I don't think. These bears always go to, like, these surrounding lakes whenever they go missing, so I don't think they'd be top right. Unless, like, some weird stuff's going on, which, I mean, definitely could be. We're definitely seeing some weird stuff happen. Which has no mountain goats, I know, right? Makes literally no sense. No mountain goats at Mountain Goat Outpost. It's crazy. Bears, where are you? I'm doing good, Hunter 17. Yeah, we literally just have one bear here now. Oh gosh, where's the rest of them? One bear! I wonder, would it be just quicker to shoot one bear repeatedly than trying to figure out where these other ones have gone? Like, can I just kill this bear? And then kill its respawn just repeatedly? Curious how that would work. No, Backwoods. The only thing that's happened today is our bear grind got weird. It was going so well, too. We were just slaying the bears. And then they've all of a sudden, like, stopped respawning at the 2 lakes that they were always going back to. Like, I lost all my zones at this lake. And that's never happened before. I've always been able to just delete this zone repeatedly and always have them come back to it. Now they're just missing. I don't get it. What did I do? They wouldn't be on the south coast, I don't think. That's too far away from where I was shooting them, I believe. Because I've never seen those particular bears go any further than like a couple lakes away from where I killed them. Though I guess the south coast isn't that far away. It's actually pretty close. Maybe they'd go down there. I still think it might be this lake. I still think there's a high chance this is where they ended up. But they're just always extra late to that zone, so it's hard to even find them. I have no clue, Hawkeye. I mean, I gotta find bears before I can get diamonds, right? I gotta find my bears first. That guy's been here. Let's just head to each of these zones to kind of like activate them, right? And then we will wait. We'll go to other places and then come back to all these that we just stopped at. Shoot the small ones. We might have to. We might have to if it keeps up like this. If we can, though, like, I'd like to avoid having to go through and shoot stuff from other zones. Because, man, this was such an efficient grind. It was such a crazy good grind. I haven't checked this one. I don't think bears can be there, though. Do you guys know? Can bears be here? And also, can bears be down here? I'm pretty sure this one is a no. I don't think they can be there. They could be at one of these. No. Yes, they can. Yeah, I know the one above it can. I don't think they'd go clear over there, though. But, I mean, if we can't find them, I might have to just check everything. What gave off a call? I didn't get to see it. Wanted to see if it was a male bear. Yeah, it could be a fabled, like... That's what I'm wondering. Maybe the great one spawned and it, like, screwed everything up for our respawns. I mean, there's definitely been a couple grinds where, like, the animals started acting weird when a great one spawned, so maybe it is on our map somewhere. Maybe all of the respawns combined into one ultimate respawn, the Great One. And then he, like, went off into Narnia or something and we'll never see him. Oh. Well, there's a nice bear. And the female. That's just one, though. I normally would get one male here every once in a while, so that's definitely not one of them, I don't think. Because I naturally would get a respawn over here anyway. Maybe once we start shooting some of these from the surrounding areas, though, they will pop up over there. That would be nice. At least we got a max weight estimate off the map. That's nice. Yeah, this is definitely not one of them. This is definitely not a respawn from those over there. Because we always get a few here. Or I guess one. We always get one there. I think what we're going to do is maybe shoot this 5 that's over here as well. Because I know we got a level 5 male here. We might shoot this 5. Yeah, this way we at least got two respawns going. Maybe they'll move over to our area that we like. I do wonder if maybe we just need to clear that hunting pressure. Mountain Lion Outpost. Which one is that? I think that was a female bear. Which one is Mountain Lion Outpost? Hold up. Utah Outpost. Yeah, I've checked this one. I've checked all this stuff before, but I mean, we could go and check some of those areas again. Top right corner, maybe. I do have some males up here that we were shooting. Maybe they spawned up there? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll see, Patrick. We'll see. I haven't decided what we're doing next. That's not how it works, Brent. They've never, like, tried to fix bears because nobody said they were broken, right? They're at Sun Sisters. Trust. Maybe. I've never really checked Sun Sisters for bears late in the drink time. I've only checked early, but I really don't think they can be there. If I'm remembering right, I don't think they can be at Sun Sisters. Don't think they can. Ow! Yeah, we just get one respawn here, and it's like clockwork. He's always popping up here. I'll bet it is this pressure. Because normally the way it would work before is they'd bounce between here and here. But they're not going there now. I wonder if we do just need to clear that hunting pressure out. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. You've had your bears at Sun Sisters before? Maybe I do have a bunch of bears there. Imagine if all my bears have congregated there just because I didn't really hunt it that much. In fact, I've never killed a bear at Sun Sisters, so if I do have some there, they've probably been there for a while. Here we are with our most likely location they could have gone. Because this lake is right next to the two that we've been hunting heavily. But again, nothing there. Nothing there at all. Nothing at all, I tell ya. One more check here, and then we'll go over to Sun Sisters. Before they change drink time. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're there now, then. Usually the males will show up like on this shore if they're here. I don't have anything there. That's the female that's over there. It's all females. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's check here. Let's see what's there. I don't know if they can still be there, but we'll see. Nice, Divine. Let's see if bears exist at this lake. I don't believe that they can be here anymore, but it's worth a check, I suppose. I suppose it's worth a look. No. Nothing here. Yeah, they can't be there, I don't think. I don't think they can be there at all. We'll check down here. This is a spot where I have got a few of them. They can be there? I haven't seen them there. And maybe I'm just missing them. Maybe I need to set up a tent there and just reset the time there to try and, like, force them in their zone. Yeah, it's just female bears. The male is usually over here, if there is one. That's bison. That's the bison poo. That's not bear tracks. You don't have them at Sun Sisters, but they still can be there? Gotcha. Okay. It might be rare. Hey, Risky Farmer, how's it going? God, Crow to fix his zones. I know, right, Cold Killer? I'm almost inclined to believe that, like, the respawns are, like, stuck or, like, they haven't happened yet. Like, maybe they just haven't respawned. But, like, that one bear keeps respawning at the lake, so they have to be somewhere else. They have to have gone to a different area. Well, let's head to the main menu, and then we will, maybe shoot a few more bison? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I swear, like, if I just find a giant congregation of bears at one spot, it's gonna blow my mind. They're just gonna all be at, like, one area like this lake down here. That'd be wild. They just all showed up there. Gotcha, Caitlin. At least whitetail are consistent. Yeah, I'll probably do some whitetail grinding shortly. We'll do one more little look around. See if we can smoke a few bears. Check some of the zones that I know usually have some. Bears suck. Sometimes, Johnny, sometimes. Now what? Boop. Clear thy hunting pressure. Let's shoot a few more of the bison. It seems to be the way that we need to go. Gotcha, Caitlin. Yeah, we'll see what happens on ours. I'd say it is likely that they're just not coming back there because of the pressure, but doesn't change the fact that it's like, it's scary to see. It's like, where's all my males? They're disappearing. Especially since that was such a consistent zone. I've already checked the coast, Tom. I've checked the coast last night. I ran through there. I don't really get many bears there, to be honest. I have like maybe 2 or 3 males across the entire coastline that go there. I guess they could have shown up there, but hard to say. Oh, I remember that, Caitlin. That was really strange that they were doing that. Oh gosh, I keep doing it. Maybe that's what's happening to us. It's so hard to say, though. I hope that's all it is. I hope they start getting good again. We're getting there. It's almost cleared up. Trying to think of the only, the things that I did before they stopped being consistent. Like, what did I do? I guess for the first time ever, I shot a bear here without using a stand. I don't know if that would... I don't think that would do anything, though. Because, I mean, we've deleted those zones repeatedly. And they were fine. How do you delete hunting pressure? You technically never delete hunting pressure, you just move it around the map. Wherever you shoot something, hunting pressure will go, and the oldest hunting pressure will disappear. Yeah, Kaylee, so if you want to, I would recommend watching the first, hour of the stream. Or, going to a portion of the first hour. We got 51 bears down in 60 minutes, just hunting 2 zones. We were only hunting these 2 zones. And keep in mind, I've deleted these zones many times, and they always came back. And then all of a sudden, one run, they just disappeared. And we're not sure why. We're not sure what happened to change things, because I didn't change up my routine. I was doing the exact same thing the whole day. So it just doesn't make sense that they randomly disappeared like that. Holy, smoking them. You know, every once in a while it's fun to go on a little bit of a killing spree on Silver Ridge Peaks. Especially with this beefy 338. This thing just lays them flat. Oh, the poor little turkeys. It's unfortunate for them that I need something to take my frustrations out on, and, well, they just happen to be here. The bears made me do it, turkeys. I'm sorry. The bears made me do it. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. Every animal must be taken out now because the bears are being evil. We must get them all. Gotcha, Isaiah, gotcha. Yeah, maybe that'll work, because we have reset the time probably like 5 times. We've reset the game a few times, and they still just are not at that zone. So yeah, maybe we do just need to give it a break for a while. That's kind of why we're just hunting other stuff at the moment. Ooh, that got it. What the 7? Random level 7 bear? Where has he been hiding? Where has that guy been hiding? Makes me wonder, how would feed zones be for the bears? Would feed zones be doable, or would they be, terrible? What the? I didn't even know there was a hunt club mission going. Oh, there is. Guess we'll claim that. I guess we've just not really been hunting anything that completes those hunt club missions, so that makes sense. There's a 4. Leave that 4. Poor turkeys. Okay, we've almost got rid of all the pressure there. We're so close. So close to getting rid of all of the pressure. Boop! Take that. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fun. I'm not gonna grab those turkeys, they're too far away. I'm gonna head up and grab this bison instead. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. That's the 4. It's just a freaking shooting gallery. This area is loaded. Silveridge Peaks is so good. I love it. Such an awesome map. Imagine he finds a diamond. That'd be crazy if we found a diamond like this. Level 2 female bear. I mean, we're spooking up a lot of bears. Old SRP better, though? It kind of is, yeah. Especially the old bears. Gotta be cleared now. Nope, still a little bit left. Well, maybe for mule deer, but we're talking as a whole, Parker. As a whole, old SRP just had more going for it. In terms of the home ranges, like the areas where the animals could be found were way better. Honestly, all they needed to do to make SRP perfect was keep things the way they were, but give everything a longer drink time. That would have been perfect. Like, there would have literally been... I feel no complaints against that. I think everybody would have been great. Would have been, like, super happy with that. Not sure why they changed it so drastically. Beautiful, beautiful. This area is just covered in hunting pressure. That's amazing. There's that 4. That 4 is scared for his life. He has seen so much today. All right, let's pop down here and shoot some stuff there. All right. Ah, missed it. Feels bad. It's cleared out. Beautiful. All right, you guys know what that means. It's time for the final test. Did we fix it? Did we get our zones back to normal? Did clearing the hunting pressure work at all? Let's find out. Nice, CJO, nice. Nice, faded, nice. Ours was pretty insane until it got weird. It was a pretty good setup until the bears just decided they didn't want to cooperate. Now it's got problems. Major problems. Come on, bears, behave. Two bears? I'll take it. Two bears. Two bears here. Yay. Let's freaking go. Two bears. Woo! Oh my gosh. That is nice to see. Not as much as before, but I will take two bears for now. This is the first run back, so could just be that we gotta let them get going. You know, we got two there. Maybe we can get some more. I feel like I remember something back in the day for Call of the Wild where, like, if an area... Oh, here they are. Yes, Mythical 7. Yes, they're back. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember something back in the day for Call of the Wild where I feel like it was one of those things... I can't remember if it was said in the game or if it was said on one of their streams or if us creators just, like, thought that this was how it worked, but I feel like if you load an area with pressure, the animals just steer clear of it. Like, even if you didn't... even if, like, they just stay away from it, you know? Even if they are gonna have a zone there. I feel like they just stay away from it because of the amount of pressure. And maybe we had just never got the pressure to be that intense before. Jeez. So nice to get some males back here. Holy. Yeah, definitely, CJO, definitely. I think what we're going to do from now on is maybe every 50 bears, I go shoot some bison. Maybe every 50 bears, we go kill some bison. To kind of regulate the pressure. Because it definitely seems like that had a major effect on my bears. Somehow they're back, though. And, you know, can't complain. That's amazing to see them back. Yeah, it seems like it, Caitlin. It seems like it. I wish there was another Great One to grind on Silver Ridge. Then I could just, like, alternate between two Great One grinds at once. To clear pressure. Got bear tracks here already. Big boy bear tracks, actually. Love to see it. Love to see it. I am faded. I'm using tripods and tree stands, but it doesn't matter when you're only hunting two zones. If you're hunting two zones only, the pressure still builds up like crazy. Another mythical. Wow. Well, are you playing in multiplayer, when you're getting the freezing animals, Brent? Because multiplayer, that's a connection issue. Multiplayer is always going to have that issue no matter what. They can't fix it, unfortunately. Because it's not like the game itself. It's the multiplayer client, like... The game was not really designed with multiplayer in mind at first. From what I remember, multiplayer was like something they added last second because people were requesting it. The game is never going to have good multiplayer. I'm going to just be real with you. Call of the Wild will never have seamless multiplayer. It just won't happen. Because a lot of it is like, what, it's peer-to-peer, so all it takes is one person in the session to have issues. Oh, well, my animals don't freeze, Brent, so I don't know what to tell you there. What platform do you play on? I've heard console has more issues than PC right now, so if you're on console, then maybe there's some bugs that I don't have here. Welcome back, Johnny. Ah, I can't believe the Bears are being good again. At least one run they were. Let's see if run number 2 is going to be just as good for this lake. Oh, that's crazy, Faded. That is wild. Let's see. Oh, there's a mythical. It seems like it's acting normal again. I mean, there was a lot of runs where we would only have one bear here on previously, so we'll see. We'll see how consistent it stays. Nothing there. Oh, there was 2 here. Okay, there was 2 here. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that, Crow. Don't shoot it. Refrain. Don't kill the zones again. Don't overload that pressure. Another mythical. That is so nice to see. So nice to see the big boy mythicals. Yes, off the grid. That was patched a long time ago. Oh, we got one right here. That's a big boy track as well. 227 to 290. We got the big males popping up left and right. Holy. Holy. Yeah, CJ, it seems like it was just the pressure. I've now had 4 bears in total between the 2 zones the last 2 runs. So it definitely seems like it was the pressure. Like the pressure was just screwing things up like crazy. 7. You see that weight estimate and you're like, ooh, are you a giant? It's like, nope, it's a 7. I mean, a 7 still ain't bad. I'll take that. Hey, Dynamic, I'm doing decent. Doing decent indeed. We had some issues with our bears for a while. Like, first hour of the stream, they were being amazing. We killed 51 bears between these 2 zones in an hour. And then it all went downhill. We think that maybe I accumulated too much pressure. And so they were just avoiding the area. Because, like, I didn't delete the zone with the pressure. Well, I did. Like, I've been deleting the zones repeatedly, and it never affected them before. Oh, we have 3 bears here in total. Oh my gosh, look. There's at least 3 bears here. Yeah, 3 in total. 3 bears here. Oh, that's wonderful to see. That is wonderful to see. Oh, it was a bad shot. Bad shot. He's not gonna die, I don't think. Or he won't die quick enough. We'll get him next run. Yeah, Dynamic. We somehow got them to behave again, it seems, so that is awesome to see. Oh, that's definitely not normal, Brent. That isn't, that's not an issue that most people are seeing. So I'm wondering if there's something in particular, like with your game, that might be screwed up a little bit. It could be like file corruption, causing things to act weird. That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe you have some corrupted files. My longest vital hit's like 550 meters, Pancake, using the render elevation trick. You can get the game to render a little bit further if you stand on top of the really, like, vertical mountains here on Silver Ridge. It's pretty insane. I think I just see one here. So yeah, we've got 4 bears between the 2 zones. That's less than we had before, which is concerning, but we've at least got them back here again, which is all that I care about. Because even just having 4 bears that we, like, repeatedly are cycling through, that's still really efficient. That's still extra efficient. Got a little track action over here. Mountain lion, okay. Not from our bears. Let's see. Oh, wow, random things. I'm doing good, Lewis. I'm doing good. Seven, 5, 7. Nice, we got all 3 of them. No more diamonds, or no diamonds today, Dynamic. Hopefully we'll get one soon, though. I mean, we've been getting a lot of mythicals. Oh, it is cool. I didn't know that. I'm assuming it counted for the daily then? Or was it the weekly mission? I think it's the weekly mission, right? Interesting. Really interesting. Nice. 3 kills from there. Base game only weapons grind? I mean, I'm doing a no DLC playthrough. That'll have some grinding in it at some point. So yeah, that will be coming. That will indeed be happening. Okay, so my guess is that some of the respawns did disperse to other lakes. And so I think what we're going to have to do is kill the ones at the other lakes to get them back here. I think that's what we'll have to do. That might be the play. Oh, got you, Johnny. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And now that I think of it, that's actually not that strange if that's the case. Let's actually move this tent a little bit. I want to check the coastline a little bit easier. Because I do feel like you guys may be onto something. Maybe 1 or 2 of them moved here. If they did, like, disperse randomly, I guess it would be very likely that one of them could have ended up at the bear zone right there. So I think we're going to drop this tent, like, right there. So it's in between the 2 lakes. Any diamonds this stream yet? No, Jonathan, no diamonds yet. It's currently 3:17 p.m., Brent. Oh, got you, Johnny. They just, they're using the same ones they used to. That makes sense. I'm just happy that Hunt Club's up full time again. I've noticed they haven't took it down in like 2 weeks. Which is really nice, because I missed having the Hunt Club stuff. Let's see if we got anything down here. Yeah, it definitely is dynamic. I like the Hunt Club a lot. Always thought it's a cool addition to the game. I probably should have plopped the tent down where I wanted to. I mean, respawning in 10 seconds. I am out of there. Chill, Call of the Wild. Chill. Trying to respawn me? Jeez. Let's go see what's here. No, they can't be off the map anymore. Bears no longer drink over here. I remember when that was a thing, and man, it was rough. Could you imagine, like, you do all that grinding for a Great One Bear, right? And it finally spawns. And it ended up out of the map. That would have been so terrible. I'm so glad that they fixed that. That would have literally been the worst thing that could have happened on a bear grind. Having your bear spawn out of the map. Oh gosh, that'd be awful. No worries, Cold Killer, no worries. Have fun, my dude. Three fives. 3 level 5s. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. It's a lot of low levels. You know, I'm still curious. Maybe we do have a great one somewhere. Because, like, it's a little bit odd to get 3 level 5s at this point in our grind. Was there another one over here? Did we have 4 bears at this zone? Oh, we definitely did. Another little guy. Maybe, Johnny, maybe. It's hard to say. If Jaxie's saying that, like, it's got to be something big. It's got to be something huge. I will show you, Faded. They can be here. I have a male bear down here. I think it's like a small, or not small, I think it's one of the big weight estimate level 6s, or level 5s. But yeah, they can be right here. Such a strange spot for bears. It is such a strange spot for them. So we had 4 bears at that lake. Let's see if there's a bunch at this lake as well. If we have any here, then that's already more than what we've been seeing since we got them working again. Yeah, both of those would be good options, Johnny. Definitely think those could be possibilities. I hope it's the Texas Game Ranch. Let's be honest. That'd be insane. That would be insanity. Nothing down there. So yeah, I think all 4 of them spawned here. We'll do a quick little check down here, though. Is it possible to stack great ones? Yes, it is possible to stack great ones. I've done it before with Whitetail. I believe I only did it with Whitetail, though. Yeah, I still can't believe that there's bears down there, Caitlin. That's crazy. Such an unexpected spot for them. Oh, 4, they're downgrading. The bears are downgrading. Oh, gosh. That's not what we want to see. We don't want them getting smaller. We want them going up in the level, you know? We want them to go up to a great one. Not going down to a level 4. Come on, Call the Wild. Be nice to us. Anything good? Nothing crazy yet, country boy. We spent a lot of this stream just trying to figure out where our bears went, because they disappeared for a while and then just magically came back. We spent a lot of time trying to figure out where they went. Thought I saw a bear, but it could have been glare. That rhymed without me even trying to. Man. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal that they can be over there. Not ideal at all. Not even close. A 4. Oh gosh, that one downgraded too. And the other one that was here is not in his zone, but we did see the tracks, so we know that he's in the area. Great one there has to be. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, why else would everything be popping up as low levels? Like, there's not a lot of signs of a great one being on your map, but if you're doing herd management and you're used to seeing like tons of high levels everywhere and it's like never low levels that are spawning, usually that's a sign that there's something big on the map. Now, it could just be diamonds as well. Could just be diamonds, but it also could be a great one. We'll find out eventually, I guess. Hey, a 7. That's a little bit bigger. It is a heavyweight one as well. Oh, it stopped. Nice, Brent. That's what happened to Lady with her moose. Maybe we got something then. That's a max weight estimate track as well. Was there one we missed? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a legendary. I knew something big was on the map. There we go. It's a legendary. Not the great one, but it's a legendary, so I'll take it. Ooh, didn't get the vitals. Not gonna lie, I thought that would be... Thought we'd make it. I knew it was risky, but I wanted to go for it. That second one might have been good. Just a heads up, guys. I'm not super worried if we mess it up. Since we're getting more diamonds now because we're partially herd managing, it's okay if we mess up a couple. I just want to get the great one. That's really all I care about at this point. Diamonds are cool to get, but if we messed up that shot, then it's fine. You brobered it? Probably. No, I'm not stacking. I'm not doing full herd management, Lewis. I'm only managing the lakes that I don't like. So I'm already done with, like, all the managing we needed to do. Yeah, we messed it up. To be honest, I don't think it's going to be a diamond. That estimate was pretty bad. It was like 21 to 23. I'm gonna call it and say that it's not a diamond. Although, we'll never know if I can't find it. Did it turn? It did. Okay. That was the estimate you just had? Gotcha, CJO. Let's see what it is. I am actually curious where the first shot hit. I took the shot because I did feel like somewhat confident that we could hit it because we've been hitting running shots on bears in that spot like all day. I'm curious if I was a little bit forward or a little bit behind. Okay, it was just a small diamond. We're good. Oh, it was too far forward. That was the problem. And that one somehow hit the foot. Well, that is technically a diamond, so we'll add that to the diamond counter. It was a small one, though. I actually got a max weight diamond last night, by the way. It'll be in a video, probably. I got a max weight, max score one. Alrighty. We'll do 1 or 2 more runs, and then we'll move over to Whitetail, I think. Yeah, Caitlin, it was max score. Definitely one of the better bears. I think I've only had 1 max score in the past, maybe 2, but it's been a very long time. Hey, Travis, yeah, we just killed a, diamond bear. Messed up the shot on it, but it's still a diamond, you know? Still a diamond regardless. That's a 7. That's a 5. They're kind of walking away, though. Such a bad spot to have to take a shot. We got him, though. We did get him. Yeah, Caitlin somehow has 2 Great One bears. I don't get it. I don't get it. Caitlin's got 2 and I've got none. Yeah, so just 2 bears here, it looks like, which means the other lake should have 2. Quick little time reset, and then we'll head over to the other lake. Let's see what the respawn is from that level 9. Really curious. Please be a great one. That'd be lovely. That'd be wonderful if the respawn is a great one. What is the best map for the black bear grind? Silver Ridge, Turkey Hunter. Mississippi is decent, though. If you don't like Silver Ridge, then Mississippi's probably your next best option. Yeah, pretty much, Caitlin. You literally grinded nothing but bears for the longest time. To be honest, I don't know how you didn't go insane. Last time reset for this zone before I'll just go down there and check. Let's see what we got here. Maybe all 4 of them are here. At this rate, we're going to have to be shooting bison soon because we're building the pressure up here. We're building up the pressure a lot. We know for a fact there's a 7 here, but I don't know what the rest of them are. Mythical. Beautiful. You love to see it. You really do. The only one in the zone at the moment, the 7 is not here. I will take a mythical, though. That's probably the respawn of that 9. Possibly. If I were to take a guess, I'd say that's probably the respawn of the 9. Oh, really, Cole? That's very strange. Curious why they have it labeled as that. $21.69. Yeah, big boy for sure. We got 1 diamond and probably like 10 mythicals today. Been interesting. How many zones do we have here, eh? I'm gonna guess 2 bears. I'm gonna guess this is 2 different bears. Gotta be, right? Yeah, 2 different bears. That's just a small male track. But what about this one? Same weight. Okay, so they're both 165 to 227. It's possible that maybe it used to be, Cole. It's possible that it used to be an uncommon because Johnny said that they didn't change any of the hunt club missions. They're all the same hunt club missions that they used to have, but they've made changes to species since then. So yeah. Nothing in view from here. Got 9 legendary red deer in an hour with herd management with 5 were diamonds. Nice, Shadow Hunter. I mean, we don't know that, FH. There could be a great one on Verhonga at some point. The only reason that we don't have one yet is because they said they wanted the first few great ones to be base game maps. But they never said that they wouldn't eventually branch out, so I think in the future they will branch out to DLC maps. They'll have to, eventually. There's a 7. Like, eventually they will have to branch out. They can't just stick to base game maps forever. There's too many good species on other maps that would just go to waste, you know? Yeah, that could be interesting, Caitlin, for sure. The water buffs, great one would be quite crazy. Do I hunt anything in real life? Yeah, but I haven't recently. It's been a few years. Actually, it's probably been like 6 or 7 years now that I think of it. But yeah, I used to. I later Walking Dead edits. Hey, Chip, how's it going? Anything here? Yep, that's a 5. Just one? I mean, there could be one close, but I don't know. Oh, there was. Stop stutter stepping. Just walk. Or at least keep on a straight path like that. Silly, silly bears. What do you mean, Slizzy? They're not resetting anything. Nothing's getting reset on Call of the Wild. Eating chicken and dumplings from Dollar General. It's interesting. I bet, Brandon. I bet that is quite an experience. No, Slizzy, we're not getting any population resets for animals. The only time they ever do that is if they change the populations of a species. Like if they change the home range, they reset. They don't just reset with updates. It has to be an update that requires a reset. So like if they moved the populations of animals around again, then they would have to because they would have to take into account all the new stuff. Hey, Zachy, how's it going? Oh, one of them ended up over here. One of our bears ended up here. That is interesting. So after that whole disappearing zone situation, now it looks like a couple of our respawns have a chance of ending up here. That's weird. That's interesting. Really interesting. Yeah, I would not mind a rework on SRP again. Mainly just for bears, if I'm being honest. Just rework bears, please. Nobody likes hunting bears at night. It's garbage. I don't think I've met many people that are like, yeah, I like hunting black bear at night. I think it's the best time for them to have a drink zone. No, Lewis, they're not wiping maps in June. That's not how EW does stuff. They only wipe maps if they do like some major changes to where animals are located, or major changes to drink zone times. That's the only time they ever have to wipe a map. Well, there's a difference between not minding bears at night and not like loving it, right? You can not mind it while also not like loving it either, right? Or at least I see like saying I don't mind it as kind of like being neutral on it, where it's like, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. But I've never heard anybody say they love bears being at nighttime. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't really met anybody that prefers that they be at nighttime over daytime. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, pronghorn at night is pretty bad. I don't know, Zachy. I killed 51 bears first hour of the stream. 51 bears bouncing between these two zones. And then my zone broke, and we killed like maybe 5 bears the next hour. I had to clear all the hunting pressure, and then when I cleared it, 4 of them popped up again. It was really weird. That's never happened before. I've deleted that zone literally like probably 100 times at this point. And it's never been an issue before, so it's really weird to see it affect it randomly out of nowhere. Alright, let's main menu. All great one drink during the day, but every other species drinks at night, or leave it the same. Yeah, I think if an animal has a great one, they need to make them drink in the daytime, or else nobody's gonna go for them. Because the majority of people just don't want to hunt at night. Or I should say, the majority of people that care about the great ones don't want to have to grind at night. Because who wants to find a great one and not even be able to see it in all of its glory? Because it's too dark to even see what the fur looks like. I think that's the worst part of it, is like, if you do get a great one, you're barely even going to be able to see it. That's the worst part for me. Because like with this bear, the only way that I'll actually get to see its fur type before I kill it, and like actually see like how nice it looks in game, will be if I like follow it to a feed zone or something. Just unfortunate. Don't know what. Ian? Nah, the game definitely isn't completely broke, Brent. It's got some issues, but the game as a whole isn't broke. Nothing here. How many kills? 4,757. Way too many kills, in other words. Ugh. Nothing there. Check over here again. Level 5. More tracks there. Let's go see if this is a bear track. Oh, it most certainly is. That is most certainly a bear track. Not a big one, though. Freaking mountain lion tracks. Get out of here, mountain lions. Nobody likes you. I prefer the new red deer drink times over the old ones. The new red deer times are quite a bit better than they used to be. Yeah, Jake, we did find them, but there's less of them than there used to be at these zones, so it's still a little bit concerning that some of them just randomly disappeared fully. Makes me wonder, like, is there a great one on our map? Because we've been getting a lot of low levels popping up, like a lot more than normal. So it's making me wonder if there's something like a great one, like pushing down the scores of our respawns. Alright, I think it's time that we go to Whitetail, because this is getting tedious after 3 hours of bears. 3 hours of bears, and I'm ready to go to Whitetail. So we're gonna hunt some whitetail, but before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 20-minute break and probably go get something to eat. At the bare minimum, go get something to drink and stretch, so I will be back in probably 20 minutes, guys. Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back to smoke some whitetail. These poor whitetail will not know what hits them. The first whitetail of the day. Ah, it's a beautiful sight. Hey, FH, how's it going? Hey, Dynamic. Hello, everybody else. Hope you're doing good. We're back with the whitetail smoke pole right here because it smokes whitetail. You didn't miss too much, Vibe. We got one diamond bear, but that's been it so far. One diamond bear. Ooh, that's a big boy. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so we got $3 there. Oh yeah, tons of small whitetail. We've got the herd management pretty insane with the whitetail already. And like, I think I only spent like 40 hours trying to get them back to being managed. After we started returning to it, there's a diamond already. Boom. 2243. Look at that beauty. Now I've noticed that like, since we started doing HM again on whitetail, I have not been getting a lot of big diamonds. It's been small diamonds. Primarily just the little fellers are showing up. Maybe we can get some big boys soon. No, I didn't tax it, Riley. We've got hundreds of whitetail diamonds from the... Hello? Whitetail? From the herd management grinds. So I don't really tax a whitetail unless it's like a unique looking diamond. One that I don't have. Something that looks like super cool. Yes, Butters, they are. Beautiful. Oh, I did, Eli. I already added it to the counter. I added it the second that we picked it up and it was a diamond. Didn't want to go down? Yeah, it definitely didn't. It was like, come on, man. You wouldn't shoot me again, would you? Oh! But you wouldn't shoot me again! Oh! And he just kept doing that, and then he was dead. What can I say, Zachy? Leighton better. Good old Leighton is consistency central for me. Hey, Drawn, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Good, he didn't float. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh no, Drawn, that's unfortunate. Hey Cole, how's it going? What other map is good for moose besides Rev? Medved. Medved's really awesome for moose. I had to stop grinding Medved just because I ran into some issues, but for the majority of the time that I was there, it worked really good. And to pretty much everybody else, they say that it's pretty awesome as well, so... Medved's a solid bet if you don't want to do... What's it called? Rev on Thule. If you don't want to do Rev, then... Medved's a pretty good choice. He's hit. Nice, we got all 3 of those. Holy big males. Yeah, Medved's pretty good, Rem. I like it. I used to not like Medved much at all, but then after they made changes to it, I really started to like it. Really started to like it after a while. Yeah, we got a diamond bear and a diamond whitetail so far. Oh no, Drawn, that's rough. That's rough that your stuff's being that strange. I mean, usually, like, in most cases, they're probably just moving around, but there's definitely some situations where it seems like the respawns just vanish into thin air. It's definitely how it's felt on both my Rev and my Medved Moose Grind, that's for sure. Holy, the speed at which we can kill Whitetail is just unmatched when you compare it to the bears. Like, it's just unmatched. What's my favorite multi-mount? I don't know. I like the one where the raccoon is sitting on top of the gator. That's one of my favorites. Looks really cool. Love that thing. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a 3. That's a big boy 3 right there. Again, it's like small rack, but at least it's a 3. Oh, this... Oh, wow. This zone is all 1s now. We got a new 1 here. That means both of these zones are down to be just 1s. That's pretty big. That's pretty huge, honestly. Oh, actually, we still need to shoot from this stand to get to the other zone. That's crazy, though. Couldn't get the angle on him, unfortunately. We'll get that 3 next run. Actually, can we just... Not too worried... Was that? I don't know. I don't know if that was vitals. Not too worried if it was, though, since we've got bazillions of diamond whitetail. Is it possible that you accidentally toggled it off, Maxton? There's a keybind that toggles off the outline. So it's possible you accidentally toggled off the outline? I believe it's like up on the D-pad if you're on console, and for PC it is C. And it toggles it. No, we didn't get the Great One Bear, unfortunately. We tried our best, but we didn't get it. Where's that 3? That looks like good blood. Medium? I think we did hit vitals. I think we did. Maybe not. Oh well. Either way. Yeah, definitely not vitals. Definitely not vitals. Probably non-vital hit or vertebrae. There he is. And I don't even know what happened with the other buck. Wouldn't have made it anyway. That was a troll. Would not have made it. Fence rack 2, level 1. We're missing a buck, so I don't know if we still have a shootable one here. Not sure. Alright, let's main menu. Alright, later, vibe. Good luck, my dude. Hopefully you get something good. Hopefully you get that super rare you've been grinding for. Hey, Evil Ways, how's it going? We're just grinding some whitetail. We did like 3 hours of bear grinding. And then I took a short break, came back, and now we're grinding some whitetail. Got 1 diamond bear, and so far 1 diamond whitetail as well. So it's been a solid day. Oh, gosh. I don't know if we got him. I don't know if we got him. Yeah, Layton does take a little while to get good stuff spawning on it, for sure. And takes a bit of time to get some consistency, also. For sure. Layton's definitely one of those maps you gotta spend some time on to really get the best out of it. I think that's probably one of the reasons I kind of like it. Takes some work to get it to a good point, and when you finally do, it feels very rewarding. What's my favorite multi-mount? I already answered you, Rob. Or maybe I answered somebody else, but I already answered that question like 5 minutes ago. Hunter11, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Why'd you get rid of your setup on Renaki? Because I shot all those zones down to 1s. All those zones are now level 1s. Oh my God. That's probably a diamond. Ah, man, it's so nice to see the herds coming into shape. Thank you once again, Hunter11, though. Really appreciate it. I make it from a few different sources, Beans. So the primary source of like of income on YouTube is ads. Like whenever you guys watch an ad on a video, that is like the majority of my income is ads on YouTube. What happens is like every time somebody watches an ad, YouTube gives me like a few pennies. And so, you know, combined with like a bunch of people watching ads, that gives you enough to, that gives me enough to live off of. And then super chats and memberships get added on top of that. And so it's like a combination of all of it. But ads are the primary source. How many kills in total do I have for Whitetail? 30,000, I believe. Let me look. I know it's at least 30,000. Yeah, we have 30,160 kills before we started shooting today. So a little bit more now. Which, is a little absurd. I may be addicted to Whitetail. Yeah, for sure, Johnny. I miss when Rancho had good whitetail hunting. Now it's just okay whitetail hunting. It went from good to okay. Oh, that would have been a diamond. Yikes. Well, we messed up 2 diamonds today. Beautiful. Love to see it. Yep. Come on, give us a great one. It's been so long. It's been so long since we've had a great one because we've been on that freaking bear grind, man. That bear grind just... it's brutal. Blacktail, Roosevelt, fallow, or Euro bison? Like for a future great one or what? I mean, I'd like to see them all get great ones eventually. Oh, we got a new one. We got a new level 1 here. We actually don't want to have 2 level 1s here. This is a zone I really like, so we're just going to boop that one right there. Welcome back, Redmond. For a great one? Yeah, let me think. I think literally in the order that you put them is what I'd like to see. Blacktail, Roosevelt, fallow, then Euro bison out of those 4. Out of those 4, that would definitely be the exact order that I would choose, actually. Great one, great, gosh, I can't speak. Great one, rabbit with bloody fangs. That is amazing. Please, give us something like that, EW. Come on. Think outside the box. Get a little bit wacky with the great ones. Bro would be all over that. He'd be like, yes, give me a killer rabbit that wants to take over the world. I think there's only one here this time. Hello, sir. Don't run me over, please. Please don't run me over. Well, I've already said before, I'd be fine with small game great ones if they made them a little bit easier to get than other great ones. Just because, in general, for most small game animals, there seems to be less of them, or they're just harder to find. One or the other. But I think they would have to make them a little bit more common. Big boy right there. Holy, there's ones popping up everywhere. My gosh. There is level 1s popping up everywhere. Alright, where are you, Mr. Great One? You gotta be hiding on my map, right? If everything is popping up as a 1, must be a big male near us. Yeah, maybe, Rem. And I also think the fact that they don't have drink zones probably affects it as well. That's a big boy. You know, I'm honestly surprised that the word small game great one didn't summon Brobra over here instantaneously. I feel like that should have summoned him into the chat immediately. Hey, Gear, I'm doing good. We got 3 diamonds so far. 2 whitetail and 1 bear. Been a pretty solid day so far. Okay, we got 3 bucks there that we can bop real quick. Yeah, that zone is all level 1s now. Interesting. How is that one not vitals, but the other 2 were? Oh, it was that close to being out of render. That explains it. That explains a whole lot there. Yeah, definitely, Johnny, definitely. Go check down here. Yeah, the black bear great one's gotta be around the corner. I hope. Because it has been brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Yeah, Rob, I'd like to. I don't know if we will, though. But I'd like to. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to see in the game, to be honest. Big boy. Big male. Huge male. Male. Yeah, Gear, we're at like 4,700 kills for the bear. It's pretty absurd. It is pretty wild. Decent buck there. We are just about to hit 1,200 kills on the whitetail grind. Just about to hit 1,200 kills for whitetail grind number 21. There's the other one. Gonna say, where'd he go? Do you think they'll add regular bows to Way of the Hunter? I think eventually they will. I mean, it's a very popular thing, so they'd be making a huge mistake if they didn't. That's one of the reasons that people don't really play Way of the Hunter as much as they do Call of the Wild. little things like bows not being in the game, not being a lot of long-term like trophies to grind for, like, you know, a Great One equivalent. Things like there just being limited maps, which that's going to, of course, change with time as they add more stuff, but for now, like, there's a myriad of different reasons why not as many people play Way of the Hunter as Call of the Wild. And that's 1,201 kills on the Whitetail grind. What is max weight for feral pigs? To be honest, I don't remember. I've always had bad luck with feral pigs, so I rarely get to see the big males. Yeah, true, Johnny, true. It does have a pretty rough performance. It's a very intensive game. And it's current gen consoles only, so that's also a downside. My prediction, though, is that they aren't really worried about the now. I think what Way of the Hunter's doing is they want to be... I think the reason they did, like, next gen or current gen consoles only and released at the time that they did is probably because they're trying to build up the game for whenever most people move over to those consoles. And then by the time, like, the majority of people with last gen consoles move to current gen, the game will hopefully be updated enough to where it'll have a ton of content for those people when they do get on there. Okay, nothing huge there. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Johnny. I'm surprised. It's still kind of cool, though. It's nice that Angler is deciding to release literally on every platform they can do. Big male there. Kill that one since it wasn't, since it's like an extra level one that showed up. Sorry, guys. I had to respond to my wife real quick. Maybe, Johnny. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Maybe. What about did you know about this map where you explore, investigate, and talk about good spots, hidden spots? Maybe. But I feel like I've already shown off, like, everything that I can for most maps. Just from, like, doing normal videos, so... I don't know, like, how much new stuff I could put in that. Oh, it's great, Shadowhunter. It is great. You know, people aren't lying when they say that it's like one of the best things that could happen to you. Provided you're ready for it, obviously. Oh no, FH, that's rough. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is green. As you could probably tell by all the overlays on the stream, my logo and all that stuff. Yeah, green's my favorite color. It really is, Ian. Like, the crack of the AR-308 is beautiful. Just like a booming... You love to hear it. It just sounds so good. It just sounds so freaking good. No respawns? Interesting. Come on, Whitetail. Give me those respawns, eh? I actually gotta see, can we plop a tent? Do we have all the tents placed already, or what? Yeah, we do. Okay. We can remove this one, though, because we already killed off all of the big males in those zones. Just little fellers here now. We need to remove this. I'm pretty sure I shot a bunch at this zone when I was undoing our herd management the first time around. So I want to get a tent up there. What's my favorite song? I don't know if I have a favorite song. I have over 3,900 songs saved on Spotify. I don't know if I can pick a favorite out of all those. Like that's tough. That's just tough. Just to get the ATV. Let's zoom on out of here. Head up to the hidden lake. Yeah, 375 would be so good, Johnny. They need to add something like that. Please give us something beefy like that. Man. That can be tough at times, Rob. I mean, nothing that's worth it is ever easy. It's kind of the way I look at it. Nothing super worth it is ever super easy. Except on very rare occasions. So it's tough, but it's great. Yeah, definitely, Rem, definitely. We should be doing some moose hunting again soon here. I just don't know exactly when. Haven't really decided. No, FH, I mean, if it's a bow, like, it needs to be powerful in this game, because most people don't use the bows. So, like, they have to give them some type of incentive for people to use them. Since this game's very heavily geared towards, like, a run-and-gun, like, rifle playstyle, I think they had to make them good. They had to make the bows at least, like, super strong, you know? Might need to go on top of the hill like we used to. We'll see. We shall see. What reserve do I think is best for beginners? Tiawaroa and Silveridge Peaks and Revontuli. Those are probably some of the best. They also just happen to be my 3 favorite maps. But I do think they are very good for beginners. Because there's a lot of stuff on those maps. Did I even reset? I don't know if I reset the time. Yeah, I think I did. Did I? I don't know. Probably didn't reset the time now that I think of it. Let's place this in a better spot. Jeez, I remember back when they could get that big, Johnny. That was great. Welcome back, Drawn. Welcome back. Any tips to explore maps faster? Yes, ATVs. ATVs really help. Oh, there we go. Big boy buck right there. Beautiful. This is one of the zones. Yeah, 7 whitetail here. We got a lot of deer at this zone here. A lot of them are does, but still. That's a max weight estimate buck track. Turkeys. Freaking turkeys, man. No, I don't think EW should bring spine shots back. I feel like it's good the way it is. Because, I mean, they got rid of spine shots for a reason. Like, it was the only thing people did. Because it was just so OP. It worked so well. And so that's what everybody did. Get a little further back. What gun is that? The gun I just shot is the 7mm bolt action. Oh, no worries, Drawn. No worries. Understandable, my dude. only we could jump on this roof. Let's see if we can see all these deer from here. I don't know if we'll be able to. The thing that sucks about this lake is, like, no matter where you place your tent, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to give you a perfect approach. And most likely we'll have to hunt this without stands, which is going to suck. They're not spooking, though. At least not super quick, so that's nice. That's a lot of does. Where's the bucks? Huh. Yeah, the does, are a little special. Just a little bit. Hey, Jaden, not too much. Just grinding some whitetail. We grinded bears for quite a while, and then after we got tired of them, we decided to come over and smoke some deer. That is what we're doing. Smoking some deer. Holy ma'am. Chill, ma'am, chill. Whoa! Oh my gosh, we got a new zone! It's in such a good spot, and that's a huge 3! Oh my gosh! That's amazing! Oh, this is the greatest thing that could have happened. Oh my gosh, I think I know what it is! We deleted the second herd that was in this zone, remember? We had 2 herds here, and then we accidentally deleted one of them because we shot too many deer out of it. This must be where they went. Oh, this is best case scenario. This is such an awesome zone. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is such a perfect zone. So we can shoot 3 bucks out of here. Nice, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Well, we gotta move our tent around a little bit. We gotta accommodate this new zone. Oh, that makes me so happy that we have this zone now. That is such a good zone. Holy. That is awesome. And that guy's a guaranteed diamond as well, which makes this even better. Let's move this tent over here. Jeez. That's so cool, guys. That's so cool. I am so happy with this. Do I tax 272 plus? Right now, I only tax 274 and above for whitetail. Or super wonky diamonds. If they're super wonky, then there's a good chance I'll tax them. Because I do like the wonky ones that are unique. That is such a cool zone. Such an awesome zone. This guy looks huge, by the way. This thing looks big. 271. Gorgeous. One more diamond on the diamond counter. Yeah, this guy's not quite tax worthy, as we do have a bazillion whitetail already. Like I've said, we've herd managed the crap out of whitetail in the past. And now that we're starting it up again, we're going to be getting lots of diamonds once again. So I'm not going to worry about any bucks below 274 unless they're super wonky. But that is super cool. Super cool that we got another one. Beautiful. That guy's coming back after being nervous. Yeah, it's a big male. Big, big male. That's a couple big level 2s as well. Oh! Oh, man. Feels bad to be that second buck. Whew. Poor feller. Jeez. I would hate to be him. That was a brutal wipeout. 220, not bad. $233. I know, Diver. Those are like some of my favorites. When zones get deleted by hunting pressure, do the animals find another zone? Or can they come back to the deleted zone after the pressure is gone? I have hunting pressure anxiety. So it seems pretty random. Most of the time they'll move to a new area. But occasionally they'll just create a zone in the same spot. But there's really no way to predict which one it's going to do. So I recommend trying to, like, be careful with your zones. Definitely try to be as careful as you can. Ooh, that's a big boy. And that's how you drop 2 whitetail in 1 second. I wonder if that big diamond that we just killed was why so many ones have been popping up in our zones. Wonder if that's why. Guys, we're currently at 12 kills. 1,212 on this particular whitetail grind. The magic 12. Mrs. Crow is in the building to give us that great one luck. Nothing there. Ooh, that's unfortunate here. That's unfortunate. It happens, though. I've lost some zones I really liked as well. Just part of the game. You can be like the most careful person in the world, and eventually you'll probably still end up deleting a zone. Okay, no bucks showing up there. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Metzerl. Hey, that's a 3. That's a big boy 3 right there. Love to see it. We sometimes get up to 5 deer here, so I was hoping there'd be another one that would run out, but no, it's just 2 more. No, we didn't get the bear great one, sadly. We got a diamond bear. And so far we've got 3 diamond whitetail. 4 diamond whitetail, actually. Boom! That's a diamond right there. Small boy diamond, but still a diamond. Love to see it. Hey, Charles, how's it going? Hey, there's one. Oh, $2 here. Perfect. Last run they hadn't respawned, but this time we've got 2 here. Two more dead deer. You love to see it. Have I ever grinded mule deer? Yeah, I've grinded mule deer before. Not with herd management, but I have grinded them before. I think it was a little bit after Rancho's release, and then I also grinded them on SRP a few times in multiplayer. Just multiplayer hopping for mule deer. So, guys, if I end up doing a Cape Buffalo grind at some point, would you guys like to see it with herd management and try to go for a super rare? Or would you like to see me just shoot everything in sight for the capes? I don't know which would be more entertaining to watch for Cape Buffalo. I want to see 2. 2 that we can pop. Nice. Let's see. HM. Shoot everything. Shoot everything. HM. Everything. Okay, the majority of you seem to want to see a herd management cape grind for super rares. We'll see. I don't know when we'll start up the Cape Buffalo grind, but I really want to do the Cape Buffalo grind at some point. So I will keep this in mind when we do switch over. I will keep it in mind, I tell you. Yeah, Bebop, we did switch over to Whitetail. The bears were acting kind of strange, so... We got a new level 1 there. We definitely need to pop him. Those bears, I tell you. Yeah, those bears have been interesting. We did kill, like... I think like 70, 80, maybe close to 100 bears, though. So, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset time to get those to show up. Actually, we probably need to main menu, because these were nervous over here, which means that we haven't main menued since we were hunting here last. Nice, Chance. Nice, we got 3 big boys over there. Holy. Ah, we got 2 of them. Good enough. I can't believe we got such an awesome zone right here. Like, what an amazing zone to end up having show up just out of nowhere. There we go. Yeah, Drawn, we've got 4 diamonds so far, I believe. 4 diamond whitetail. One of them was huge, and we found a new zone that is actually like the best case scenario. You actually just saw us claim one from that zone. Right over here. We have a new zone right here, and I'm 99% sure it's the herd that went missing in this zone. So it's like literally the best thing we could have asked for. There's a couple ways you could go about getting an albino lion, Urdak. Either repeatedly shoot lions on your map, or go into multiplayer and join servers that are at lion time and just check all the lion zones. Both methods can work. Ooh, that was a bad shot. Well, he's not going to die anytime soon. That's a big boy. Ooh, that's another big boy. 3 big boys there. Ah, man. One more bullet and he'd be dead. If I just had one more round in the rifle. We still got him. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Holy. I'm sorry, Lori. You missed 3 hours of Silver Ridge Peaks bear hunting. I'm done with Silver Ridge for the day. If you want to see Silver Ridge, go back to the beginning of the stream and watch the replay of it. If the whitetail great one spawns before the bear, then Call of the Wild is broken. I don't know. I mean, I have routinely got whitetail quicker than any other great one. Whitetail have been my quickest great one. So it wouldn't surprise me. But to be honest, I really want more whitetail great ones, because I still don't have the typical rack, which is my dream trophy in Call of the Wild. And recently I've been seeing people get some fabled piebalds, so I'd love to get a fabled piebald great one. And I've also seen a lot of really cool wonky great ones get killed recently. So I'd love to get one of those as well. Like, there's so many things I still want for the whitetail. It's the only reason we keep coming back to them after a billion different whitetail kills. Like, we already have a lot of great one whitetail, but like, there's still a few that I really want. I want some of the weird wonky ones. Okay, how about you move streams then, Lori? How about that? That would be amazing. There you go. Quit telling me to play other stuff. I already told you, you missed 3 hours of Silver Ridge Peaks. If you want to see Silver Ridge Peaks so bad, you can either watch somebody else doing it, or you can go back to the beginning of the stream. My gosh. How difficult is it? Ooh, nice, Jibo, that's awesome. That's a really awesome super rare. That's a really cool super rare to get. Hey, Julie, how's it going? Hey, Stinger. This zone has started being really weird. Like, we're not getting our big males here. Actually, to be honest, I'm starting to think that maybe they've all turned to ones. Maybe that's why we're not seeing anymore. Maybe they're all ones. Yeah, nothing too major dynamic. Just someone trying to make me go back to SRP. And then spamming the same thing over and over again. You know, the usual. Though, I gotta say, 99.99% of the time, you guys are amazing. It's very rare we get somebody that's timeout worthy in chat, which I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. It's a step up from 99% of like other live streams. A lot of people have trouble with like trolls in chat, but like you guys are always great for the most part. Obviously, like every once in a while there's someone who's disobeying the rules, but like for the most part you guys are amazing. Which I really appreciate because it makes the moderators' jobs a lot easier. Hey Jebba, how's it going? Oh, you just missed somebody trying to tell me to play Silver Ridge Peaks and they kept spamming it. And so I told them, how about you go watch somebody else then? If you're so adamant on trying to make me switch what I'm doing, then maybe go watch somebody who's actually doing what you want them to do. So yeah, Feisty Crow comes out after a drink. Yeah, we modded Jebba like 3 or 4 days ago, I believe, Drawn. I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. I believe Jebba and Tony got it the same day. Okay, those have not respawned. Might need to main menu, actually.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Drawn. We already did the Great One Bear Grind, Hamster. We did 3 hours of bear grinding, and we've been going after Whitetail for about an hour now. And we had like a quick 10-minute break in between them. Big Boy 2. Big Boy 2 again. Oh, we got to respawn there. Okay, that one hasn't shown up in like 2 runs. Yes, Drawn. I already did the, I've been doing that on the bears. Zachy told me about that, actually. I only do it for like a couple of my bear zones, but it worked out good for those. Holy. Get anything good on the bears? Yeah, we got 1 diamond. 1 diamond bear, but I screwed it up, but it's whatever. I took a risky shot just because I wanted to get it down. $235, not bad. Lots of time playing the game, Sandy. I've spent, I think, 5,300 hours playing this game. A lot of it's just like muscle memory. Just doing the same thing repeatedly. And so we've just gotten good at it over time. And I don't even think that I'm like that insane at Call of the Wild. But I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I'll be doing more moose grinding for sure. I want to get the fabled birch fur type and the typical rack. Preferably the combination, just like Lady got. That would be the dream for the moose. Sheesh, look at those big boys over there. Ooh-wee, we like that. We like those big males. Die already, gosh. What are you doing? Oh, don't feel too bad about that, Sandy. Like, it took me a while to get my first diamond. I think I had 300 or 400 hours into the game before I got a diamond. I got my first diamond at level 51, I think. I think I was like level 51. So it takes a little while. It can take a while sometimes. Oh. There's a deer there. I'm assuming that's one of our shootables. How are you traveling from place to place? Tents, Mr. Throttle. If you have the tent DLC, you can place tents down on the map, and those act as spawn points. Okay, these respawns are not back here yet. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's a lot, Drawn. It is, for sure. That is definitely a lot. Big males. What? Okay. Got a magician deer. Where are you going? It's so rare to see a deer go that way. Yeah, take that. You suck. There we go. Love to see it. 3 more Deerios down. 241, that's a big boy. That's a big male. Oh yeah, for sure, Alex, for sure. Ah, geez, Drawn. Yeah, it's rough. You'll get more eventually, though. It's just a matter of time. Matter of time and time put into the grind, you know? Yeah, Deerios. Hip hip Deerio. That's what they say when they're deer hunting, right? Pip pip Deerio. So glad I came across your channel 3 years ago. You're the way I found out about Call of the Wild. All your content, especially the ones with Brobra. Thank you, Walking Dead edits. I'm glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy, dude. Not sure how the last one missed. That kind of looked like it hit. He's too evasive. That deer is too evasive. He's a professional avoider. Because he avoids those bullets. They should add a 7mm AR. To be honest, I don't even know if that's a real thing. I don't even know if those exist in real life. I am not sure if those even exist. Of sorts, DRP. It's not anything too crazy. It's just like shooting males and females until the females go to the zones you don't like hunting. That way, like, all the males go where you want them to. It's a pretty, like, simple premise. Definitely works pretty well, though. I did it a little bit, and it definitely made things easier. Jeez, Bank Bandits. You got your bear in 11:17. I wish I could get my bear that quick. The bears just don't like me, man. They just don't like me. Yeah, TRP, exactly. You're like swapping the males and females, essentially. Yeah. Does seem like it works out pretty well. Only one male there. That's a little bit interesting. We're now at 1,240 kills on the whitetail grind. We should check that zone, probably. Am I going to do moose today? Maybe. We'll see. We went longer with the bear grind than I thought we were going to, so... we will see. We did 3 hours of bear, and then I took like a 15-minute break, and then... we've done like an hour and a half of whitetail. So I don't know if we're going to do moose. It's a maybe. Nice, dynamic, nice. Wrong thing. Yeah, it's pretty lucky, Blitz. That's pretty lucky. Ow! Why? That's just rude. That is just rude. I am offended. That is rude. Freaking stupid thing. Oh gosh. We're doing stuff and things. Hey, Bo, how's it going? You haven't missed, like, any... well, I guess, yeah, I've missed a few things. We got a few diamond whitetail and then one diamond bear. Other than that, nothing too insane. No great ones have shown up. No rares. Really unfortunate we don't have any rares on the day. No great ones is a little bit more understandable, though. Tabled next 3.5 from now? Like 3.5 what? 3.5 zones? Or what? Next 3.5 from now. Yeah, the cinnamon bears do look good. They'll continue to do it for a little bit, I imagine, Gear, and then they'll probably have to branch out eventually. The way I see it is eventually they have to branch out to other maps no matter what if they want to continue making them, right? Oh, wow. One of our respawns from this zone ended up in this zone. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no. We got an extra respawn there. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. We got an extra respawn here. Wow, okay. Missed him. Feels bad, man. Is there a specific fur type I want for the bear? Spirit, chestnut, and cream are the three that I'd prefer. But I'll take anything at this point. I just want a bear. I just want any Great One bear at this point. What type of fur would I like for red deer? I'd like it if they would make like a fabled leucistic. I don't know why we don't have leucistic red deer in the game. Okay, one of them we didn't get to claim, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. She's doing good, Nathaniel. What animal am I going for? We're currently going for the whitetail deer. We're trying to get a Great One whitetail. Well, he's gone. Thank you, Nathaniel. Hey, YOLO bros. My dog's name is Hunter. I named him Hunter. Yeah, we're gonna need to reset the time to get those in there. What would I want the next Great One to be? Black-tailed deer, Roosevelt elk, Rocky Mountain elk, mule deer, and fallow are probably my top 5. I think it's very likely to be a fallow or a Euro bison. I feel like those two are the most probable ones. I feel like there's a good chance that we could get one of those. Two decent males. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate that. No, I've never had a level 8 red deer make diamond. Never had one make it. I've seen one person get one, though, and it looked legitimate, so I'd say they can make it. Got him. Nice, Doobie. Yeah, Shadow, we decided to go to Whitetail to get a little break from the bears. Because those bears were driving me crazy. Those bears are something else, man. How many bear kills? Just over 4,700. I think it's like 4,740 or something. Which is an insane amount of kills. Two more down. Thank you, Ryan. And that's awesome to hear, dude. Glad to be of help. Thank you, Puzzle. Yeah, we've had rough luck with the bears, but I think we'll get it eventually. I mean, if I keep going, it's bound to happen one of these days. I just gotta stay strong and not give up. Yeah, we don't have any twos here anymore. We can move this setup like there's nothing here to shoot anymore. We can totally move this setup and repurpose these tents to other areas that actually do have shootable bucks. That is freaking incredible. Now the question is, where are we going to put these other tents? Because we have 2 new tents now to put into a different zone. Which zones still need to be shot down? I actually don't even know at this point. I think some over here. I feel like I shot the bucks in this zone, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did. Yeah, we'll probably have to go over here. I recommend just watching the no DLC playthrough that I'm doing, Nathaniel. That's probably the best place to go for that. I've done 3 episodes so far. There's going to be more episodes in the future. Other than that, I don't have a lot of no DLC like content on the channel, so I don't really have too many tips until I learn them myself, right? Because I've always used the DLC. This playthrough that I'm doing right now, the no DLC playthrough, it's the first time I've ever done that, so I would recommend watching that series if he wants tips on how to play without DLC. Because that series is just getting started, and we're going to have a lot of episodes on that. Maybe even a couple streams. You never know. Alright, now let's head down there. Yeah, no problem, Nathaniel. Balmont Hidden Island? What do you mean by Balmont Hidden Island? What spot are you talking about, Gear? I'm not sure where that is. No clue. Let's get over there. This may take a little bit, but we'll get there. You just got to figure out what your good need zones are, Ketchup Bandit. I have over 70 need zones, or over 70 drink zones for my Whitetail. I found every single one of them. Took hundreds upon hundreds of hours to do so. It's just a matter of finding all of your zones and figuring out which ones are good. I guarantee you have zones that are the same on your map. You just have to find them. Nine times out of 10, it's just a matter of finding all the zones. Because from the mouths of the developers, they've said that everybody's got approximately like the same amount of zones. Like, everybody's map will have very similar numbers of animals. So you definitely have some zones similar to mine. It's just a matter of getting out there and figuring out where they are. Best map for Canada Goose? Probably Revontuli. I'd say Revontuli. How long did it take me to find all of my spots? A few hundred hours, Chance. To be honest, I don't know an exact number. Because, because I found some of them, like, later than others, right? Like, I found probably 60 to 65 of my zones within 100 hours of searching on Layton. Maybe a little bit more than 100 hours. I'd say sub 150. At least, like, sub 150. And then, like, the last 5 or so zones, I kind of just, like, randomly found as I was grinding. Oh, yeah, we got big males here. We got big males galore here. Beautiful. Actually, can I just... I bet I'll be better putting a tent there. Let's see. Yeah, that should be a good spot to set up a tent, I think. That should have a decent view of it. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, Regardless. Plop. Drop a little tent right there. Get this little buck right here. Yeah, Puzzlebo, we just started doing herd management on Whitetail, like, last week. We stopped doing it for a few months because of the controversy between, like, herd management people and people that didn't like it. And then, I think it was like 3 weeks ago, the developers confirmed that they don't see it as a cheat or an exploit, so we were able to resume doing it again. That's been pretty amazing. Been really awesome. Getting that confirmation from the devs that it's okay to do. What if you find a great one whitetail on a black bear grind? Well, there is no whitetail on Silver Ridge Peaks, so I don't think I'll find... I don't think that'll happen. But, I mean, if I was grinding black bear on Layton, that technically could happen. Alright, beautiful. So we'll just leave that there. That is one of the zones we will probably grind now. Yeah, there's actually quite a few, there's quite a few people that actually use it, Puzzlebo. I think the biggest thing is, like, it's just not a lot of... It's primarily grinders that use herd management, right? Like, people that Great One grind a lot use it. Just because we want to make the grind more interesting, see more diamonds, see more super rares while we're trying to get those great ones. But the majority of players don't really care too much about it. Like, they either just don't care if somebody uses it, or they don't even know what it is. There actually is quite a few content creators that use it, though, especially on Twitch. Like, a lot of the Twitch streamers use it, like, I Buy Premiums, of course. The master of herd management. And then you got people like Doughslayer that use it. You got people like Darth Sloan, who has used it on some grinds. There's actually a decent bit of creators that do it. Just not on YouTube. I think YouTube, there's only a few. Cape versus Water Buffalo? Oh, Cape Buffalo all day. Cape Buffalo are my favorite there. Love me some capes. It honestly didn't split the community as much as you think, Puzzle. It was just the, like... It was just like the internet community of Call of the Wild. The thing is, like, a lot of the community doesn't do Twitch or YouTube. Like, a lot of the Call of the Wild community doesn't watch content or get on social media. So, the majority of players don't even know that herd management even exists. Only the people that consume content online really know what herd management is. And so it's really not a big portion of the community that even, like, cares too much about it. And the majority of people, like, even if they know about it, they're just like, oh, cool, whatever. On large, I think the majority of the community doesn't care about it too much. It's just, like, the YouTube community that really, like, had opinions on whether they liked it or disliked it. It was primarily the YouTube community. And I feel like a lot of that was because obviously people would watch their favorite content creators. Their favorite content creators had certain opinions on it, so a lot of them are going to base their opinions off of what their favorite content creator thought. Obviously, I'm not saying that's the case for everybody, but some people certainly formed an opinion based on what other creators said. And a lot of people don't know that herd management's been a thing for literally years. Jaxie Beard, who is now a community manager for Expansive Worlds, he has done herd management for literally years. Before people even really knew what it was, he was already doing it. But I'm happy they finally spoke out about it, because it was something a lot of people wanted an answer on. Because for a long time, like, that's why I stopped doing herd management, was 2 reasons. 1, it was affecting friendships with other people in the, like, online community of Call of the Wild that didn't agree with it. And just to clarify, Kill Clinton was not one of them. I've had some questions about that. Casey and I never really had, like, any type of... We never let herd management get in between us, right? But other creators did. And other, like, just normal people throughout the community. And so I stopped doing it for a while because I was like, it's not worth it if it's going to, like, divide the community. And then when EW announced that they are 100% okay with it, I was like, oh, well, there we go. It's time to go back to it. If the developers are fine with it, that essentially just says that it's okay. Because that was the big debate, was whether or not it was an exploit or a cheat. And the developers came out and said, nope, we're fine with it. Play how you want. What is herd management? So herd management is like, essentially you're leaving low levels on your map, and the game sees that you have a ton of low levels, and so it spawns higher level animals to compensate for all the low levels. That's essentially like the quick of it. So, like, if I have a bunch of level 1 whitetail on my map, I'm more likely to get higher level respawns for the remaining deer that aren't level 1s. Which is why we have so many level 2s and 3s that show up on the whitetail grind. He finally died. That took way too long. No clue, FH. To be honest, the devs haven't really talked too much about that. I think with diamonds, there's definitely, like, there's some RNG that goes into diamonds, right? But a lot of it's just based on the balance of your map, as we've seen with herd management. Rares seem to be 100% random. And then great ones seem to be pretty random as well. It's really hard to tell with them. Some people think that great ones show up more with herd management. Others think that they don't show up more with herd management. I personally haven't seen much difference between my herd management and non-herd management grinds in terms of great one kill counts. I did a little bit of testing after we stopped doing it, and I kept grinding whitetail, and we still ended up getting like 4 great ones after I stopped doing herd management, and the kill counts were all the same as when I was doing herd management. I think all of them were sub 2,000. One of them was under 600 kills, so great ones are a tough one to tell. Nobody really knows for sure 100% if they're affected by herd management. I personally don't think they are. Rares 100% or not, and yeah, diamonds definitely get affected by it. So yeah, the majority of trophies in the game have a lot of RNG. And so if you restart your game, I don't think it's going to change too much. I mean, RNG is literally just like, it's just random. It may depend on species too, because if the map balancing is based off score, may benefit whitetail grind, but not moose grind or red deer grind. Maybe. That's another theory people have had, is maybe it affects certain great ones, but doesn't affect others. And I've thought of that too, possibly. Like, herd management definitely doesn't make red deer grinds go quicker. And it doesn't seem to make whitetail grinds go quicker either. Bear, I can't really speak on because I don't have enough data with that. Moose are the one that's questionable. With moose, it's possible that it does help. But it's been hard to get, like, concrete evidence. Which is why I don't want to say it does, because I can't confirm that. I'd say it's more likely with moose than it is with other species, but it's still not proven. It's still questionable, in other words. And that's one thing that I don't think the devs will ever comment on, and to be honest, I kind of hope they don't, because if we know one way or another, then it'll make the trophies, like, less special, because everybody will know exactly how to get them. I think part of the reason that a lot of trophies are still special is because we don't know what affects them. I kind of hope the developers don't tell us exactly how great ones spawn. Because I definitely don't think that could be a good thing at all. A lot of people would probably be happy just to know. But I definitely don't think it'd be good for the game in the long run. It's usually never good whenever developers tell you exactly how something works, because then people can just immediately know exactly how to get it. Nothing there? Okay, okay. Let's main menu. How about you chill, PM? Don't tell other people in the chat to be quiet. If I want to moose grind, I'll moose grind. Right now, I want a whitetail grind, so that's what we're grinding. You gotta think. There's 200 people in the chat right now. I can't base what I'm doing off of what one person wants. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Carter. Like, I don't think anybody should have to grind, like, one specific way. Like, I have always viewed Call of the Wild as one of those games where you can play the way you want and have fun the way you want with it, right? There's so many great ways to play this game, and I personally enjoy playing it in every way possible. I mean, I literally make videos on, like, all types of gameplay styles in Call of the Wild. I do herd management, I do, like, multiplayer hunts, I do, like, special series with, like, no DLC and stuff. I enjoy all types of play styles for this game. It's just a wonderful game to play in so many ways. Jeez, guys, we've been going for 5 hours and 16 minutes. What a stream! That's insane. 5 hours and 16 minutes. Holy. You guys haven't seen me do a stream this long in ages. Not gonna lie, I'm still having fun as well, so we're probably gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going with this stream. Let me check something real quick. Because I have not checked the performance of today's video. I'm curious if you guys enjoyed it. Alright, about the same as yesterday's. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, Ty. I'm telling you, man, like, when you're making content for people, like, it puts a whole new type of, like, drive into whatever you're doing. Like, I really enjoy making content. Because, like, I'm not just doing it for myself, I'm doing it for all of you. And so it really makes it, like, even more enjoyable. Knowing that you guys are watching the content, that you enjoy it. Makes it exciting. Because I've got people to share everything with, you know? Part of the enjoyment for me is being able to share all my crazy moments with you guys. How many was that? Was that 4 deer? Yeah, that was like 4 deer in 2 zones. That's crazy. I love this spot right here. Just deer everywhere. One of them we did not hit well, I don't think. He'll die, though. Holy Jebba, that's insane. 200 plus likes on the stream. Oh my gosh. You know, I never ask for likes during the stream either. So I appreciate you. I appreciate it when you guys do drop a like on the stream. Because I've never been one to ask for likes on streams. Even though I know it helps out the, like, reach of the stream. I know it shows it to more people if there's more likes, but it's just never really been something I do. I ask for, like, interaction in videos, but not with the streams. So I appreciate whenever you guys do. Holy Zachary, thank you so much for the super chat. What do you think about them releasing the next great one and not telling anyone what it is? So the first one found would be like a treasure hunt. They actually did that with the red deer. They gave us a couple hints and never told us exactly what it was. They just told us that it can be on Hirschfelden and Tiawaroa, which made everybody think it's either fallow or red deer. And so everybody was searching for, like, which one it would be. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, they've done something similar in the past, and I think it would be cool to see in the future as well. Love the little, like, Easter egg hunt style things, right? They're always pretty cool. Hey. Hey, now. Chill, bro. Ah. Feels bad. Didn't get him. Did I screw up both of them? Oh, no. Oh, no, I screwed up both. Oh, wait. There's one of them. Thank you, Gear. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. You love to see them flop. Flopping and plopping them whitetails. Where's the other one? Ooh. No organs hit. Yikes. Come on. How are you not vitally hit? That actually blows my mind. Holy. This guy's a tank. That deer's a tank. There we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna real quickly hit up the restroom. It'll only be like actually less than 3 minutes. It'll be literally like 1.5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. A poll for what, Jebba? Of course, Clever. What kind of psychopath wouldn't? Okay, they're not showing up. We need the main menu. Do I ever reset my skills and perks to get other options? Since you can't have them all and it affects your performance? I was not aware of how it worked when I started playing it now, and I regret it. I've reset my skills and perks a few times throughout the years. Not super often, though. It's not a super often thing. Hey, that's a big boy 3. Let's freaking go! That's a good looking 3. Oh, that's a beauty. You see, I love this rack a lot. This is my favorite rack for level 3s. I've been dying to get a 270 plus of this rack. It's very rare, but it can happen. Will this be the one? Will this be the one that makes 270? Please let it be 270. If this makes diamonds, guys, how many diamonds will this be for Whitetail for this stream? I think this will be number 5, right? Number 4 or number 5? Something like that. Ah, 256. It's the small version. Still cool, though. Holy! That's awesome. That is awesome. We got a diamond. Yeah, freaking love to see it. This Whitetail grind has been going great. Absolutely loving how things have been ever since we started HM again. I don't have a skills and perks guide video, no, but I do have a series. It's my my fresh account playthrough. I forgot the name of it. I think it's the Beginner's Guide 2023 playlist gear. Episode 1 of the 2023 Beginner's Guide has it has a breakdown of all the perks that I'm going to work towards in the series. So that's probably the best place to go to get like a example of all the perks that I like. Five? Okay, thought so. It was interesting, Bassmaster. The first hour, we killed 51 black bear, which is absurd. And then we ran into an issue where they were not showing up to their zones. And so for the next hour, we just were looking for our bears, trying to clear hunting pressure, and then eventually, like, once we cleared the hunting pressure from our main zones, they started showing up again. But in lesser numbers. It went from like 7 bears between 2 lakes, and we were just farming those 2 lakes, to having 4 after the whole issue happened. Let me see if I can break it down in like a quick and easy to understand format. When we started the day, we had 7 bears between 2 lakes, Mule Deer Outpost and the lake to the right of it. We were only farming those 2 lakes for a full hour, killed 51 bears between those 2 lakes. And then we got an excessive amount of hunting pressure at one of the lakes. And they refused to respawn there. So for the next hour or so, we were just shooting bison and pronghorn and other stuff to relieve hunting pressure. We killed so many animals. And then finally, when we fully eliminated the hunting pressure from the zone, the bears finally came back. It was the weirdest thing. So I am 100% convinced that having a lot of hunting pressure actually deters the animals from going to their zone. Like, even if their zone is going to reappear in the same area, it still will, like, deter them from being there if there's a lot of pressure. Ooh, that's a weird dude. That's a weird dude right there, I tell you what. Take him down, knock him out. Yeah, that's what I did, Puzzle. I had it to where I was only grinding 2 lakes. But then, yeah, once I got excessive pressure, it didn't, they decided to avoid it until I removed the pressure, and now they're back. But it's only 4 bears, oddly enough. I went from 7 to 4. I'm curious where the other ones went. But it got me really concerned, like, the grind was going so well, and then out of nowhere, it got flipped upside down. Yeah, walking down. I wouldn't say it was Canadian. Wait, what did I even say? I forgot. $12-hour stream? Probably not, Mets. We're gonna go as long as we can. Usually with live streams, I just go as long as I feel like I can. Obviously, I don't want to, like, overwork myself, because I still got videos to make as well. But we're gonna go for as long as I'm having fun. Four level 2s there. Mrs. Crow is back. Holy. As you can see, we're still going somehow. We're still somehow going. I'm in a grinding mood today, and these Whitetail are feeling that. They're like, oh gosh, he's in a grinding mood, run. But it doesn't work. They die anyway. Freaking wrecked. Yeah, we're approaching 6 hours. 5.5 right now. Well, 5 hours and 32 minutes. Holy Tony, how's it going, Tony? Mr. Tony in the building. These Whitetail are getting the smoke. Hey, Levy, how's it going? Water buffalo are a different type of buffalo? They're buffalo for sure. Yep, they're definitely buffalo. Lots of buffalo-ness with those buffaloes, you know? Definitely very buffalo-y buffaloes. If you know what I mean. Oh, I missed one of the best zones. What am I doing? I passed up one of the best zones. That's some decent deer. Oh, that's a small boy too. A buffalo? Wow, Toby. That's just... That's something. I don't know what else to say. Get these two down real quick. Bro, I did not say you could run that fast. That should be illegal. It should be illegal to be that speedy as a whitetail deer. Like, come on. Give me a chance to smoke you. Jeez. All right, now let's go to the zone we missed. I keep forgetting this one because it's so out of the way. Beautiful. Let's get these guys. Holy. Smoked all three of them. Oh my gosh. The speed limit is crow limit? Something like that. Something like that. You ever travel at the speed of crow? The very fast travel speed. You know, you feel like your hair is gonna fly off, but you don't. You don't lose your hair. That was a terrible joke. What am I doing? What the frickety frack am I doing, guys? Making bad jokes, I guess? Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing. What a nerd. Doesn't even die from one shot. Jeez. We're shooting lots and lots of whitetail, Lambo. Trying to get that whitetail great one. Trying to get the big male. Not the worst joke I've ever heard? Yeah, I've probably made some worse ones in the past, so you're probably right. I probably made worse jokes. Get another thick rack great one. So like the short rack. I wouldn't mind another one of those. I think I've only killed 2 out of my 20. So that wouldn't be a bad one to get. Just because I don't have a ton of them. Where's this great one, man? I'm just surprised we haven't got a great one in general in a couple weeks. We've been killing tons of whitetail, tons of moose, tons of bear. It's bound to show up eventually. How many whitetail kills do I have? Just barely over 30,000, Musa. Let me look real quickly at the exact count. So I have 30,280 kills on whitetail. Counting all the ones that we got this stream. I've killed a lot of whitetail. I guess you could say I'm slightly obsessed with whitetail hunting. It's definitely my favorite great one to go for. Oh, is that... That looks... Is that a great one? Hold up. No, it's not a great one. Why you make me think you're a great one? Gosh, that deer looks so big. He looked so big, I thought he was a great one for a second. Yeah, he did get my hopes up. He did. Rough, man. 216, not bad. You know what? I'm starting to even further believe that great ones are not affected by herd management. We had 200 kills when we started this herd management grind, right? We were 200 kills into this grind when we switched from non-HM to HM. We're now about to hit 1,300 kills in total, which means I've killed 1,100 whitetail while doing herd management. I really don't think it affects great ones. Like, everything that I've been doing here with our grinds is just pushing even further towards the fact that they don't get affected by herd management. And if they do, it's such a minuscule amount that it's not noticeable. At least for whitetail. At least for whitetail. Okay, that's main menu. They have not respawned. What's my favorite great one? My favorite great one is the moose. The moose has so many variations. It's just so beautiful. Like, it's hard to go wrong with a moose great one. Zoom. We're zooming. We're zooming through these kills. Hey there, buddy. You're next. Then I gotta check this one over here, see what it is. It's a bro, bruh. I am still going. Indeed, I am still going, bro, bruh. 5 hours and 43 minutes of grinding. Let's go. Woo! 3 hours of bears and like 2 hours and 30 minutes of whitetail. Ow! Why would you hit me? What did I do to deserve that? Oh, yeah, I've always lost it, bro. Don't you remember my 9-hour moose grinding streams when the Moose Great One released? I am kind of blown away that we're not getting more diamonds, though. I mean, our map is pretty managed. We should be getting more diamonds, but... I mean, actually, to be fair, we've had 5 diamonds today. We've had 5 diamond whitetail in 130 kills, roughly. That's actually really good now that I think of it. That actually does average out to be about where we would want it to be. Yeah, bro. Big males all over the place. That one's in the... Oh, he moved. Beautiful. What we love to see. Don't you face away. He faced away from me, guys. He did. He faced away from me. Man. Oh! Oh my gosh, we're just slapping them with these rounds. Oh my gosh. That brings us over 1,300 kills. Oh, are you back home, bro? Did you get done with the NFL draft? No, don't float! No. Let's reset the time so it doesn't float. If you're home, bro, you should hop in chat, because like I need somebody to help me get through this this grinding stream, right? Nice, bro. Well, if you want to hop in chat, only if you want to, though. If you're busy, I understand. But if you want to hop in chat, then go ahead and I'll jump in there. Oh, we got an extra one. We got to blast that boy over there. Bro, really? You freaking what, mate? Alright, well, I guess we're only killing one. How long am I going for? To be honest, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just however long I feel like I can make it. So I'm going to jump in chat, and then I'm going to real quickly go grab something else to drink real quick. And then I'll be back with some more of the smokage of the noob tails. That's what I'm calling them now, because they're all noobs. How long has this been? We've been live for 5 hours and 48 minutes, Tyshawn. We're going extra long this stream. I'm really in a grinding mood today. I'm in a super grinding mood. There's some days where I just feel like grinding and grinding and grinding some more, and today is one of those days. Okay, for some reason they're attentive. We're going to give them a little time reset. See how they like that. If they like it, then they like it and they'll stay. But if not, then it's goodbye to the whitetail today. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, old Krosky is back. Beautiful. Smoking them. Wait, really, Johnny? That's absurd. That is way too much. Calm down, YouTube. Jeez. YouTube just feeling extra generous with ads, I guess. Oh, definitely gear, definitely. That'd be amazing. That's a big boy, too. 238 minimum estimate. Holy. Oh, he's already dead. Holy. There's the other one. I mean, guys, as much as I want that great one bear, I really love the whitetail more. Like, I have so much more fun shooting these whitetail. Probably because they actually behave and they actually show up to their zones when you expect them to. I'm not going to give up on the bear grind, by the way, just to clear it up. I'm still going to grind for the bears every day. But I have more fun with the whitetail. I gotta say, I have more fun with these whitetail. There's just something about the whitetail grind I will always love. I mean, part of it's just because they have antlers, and bears don't. Bears don't have antlers, so it's not as interesting to me. But we will still go for the great one bear. Honestly, for some of these zones, the 7mm is actually pretty beast. It's fine, Zachy. I'm good with killing like 50 to 100 bears every day and then one day eventually getting it. I can't make myself go insane, you know? Yeah, Lucky is still alive. He is. I don't have a tent near his zone anymore, but he is still alive. Big boy? Hey, that's the big boy right there, I tell you what. It's the big boy right there. Yup. Ouch, we got one. Only one out of that zone. Feels bad. Is Lucky still alive? Yes. Oh wait, I already read that. I already responded to that. What am I doing, guys? I'm double responding to things. Only reason I don't have mountain lions as much now is because they show up late and it's just not fun. I agree, Johnny. I used to love the mountain lion grind. They ruined it. I gotta say, like, any drink zone they made in the evening, they ruined the hunt for that species. A lot of those species used to be good. And then EW gave them evening drink zones or midnight drink zones and it ruined them. Ruined them forever. They're no longer even a thing. Nothing there. Okay. Guess we gotta do a little quick reset-y right here. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much. And I got a feeling that they just don't get it. They don't understand, like, that it's a problem. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. Because it seems like no matter how much we talk about it, it doesn't get changed. So I just assume that they don't really care. Holy hello there. Ah, missed him. Feels bad, but we got two. Also, if you guys are brand new to the channel and you're not already subscribed here and you're enjoying the content, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell so you guys will always get notified when I post. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Did the devs ever say if HM was cheating or not? Yes, Bighorn Guy. They actually confirmed that they are okay with it and they don't consider it cheating. Which is why we're doing it again, because the developers came out and said that it's okay. If you want a breakdown of the entire situation, go to my two-tone Fable, my Fabled two-tone Great One Moose video. I kind of cover the whole announcement, where basically Jaxie Beard got asked a question during a stream, and the question was whether or not HM was an exploit, right? And Jaxie Beard's response was like, no, not even like in the slightest. Like, neither I or the team consider herd management to be a cheat, or consider herd management to be cheating. And I don't even know why the discussion is even being brought up. That's essentially what Jaxie said. So yeah, he confirmed that the development team does not see herd management as cheating. So yes, it was confirmed that the devs don't see it that way. Which is honestly great. It's awesome to hear, because it really isn't. When you think about it, it takes hundreds of hours to even get herd management going, so it's the farthest thing from a cheat. It's one of those scenarios where if you put in the work, you get rewarded.
Where you are, then.
Well, hello there, bro. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm organizing my Bluetooth channel here.
Beautiful. You here to entertain me during these grinding hours?
Oh yeah.
Can you believe it? I've been streaming for 6 hours now.
By the tone of some of your, whenever you're making some of these like jokes and stuff, I can tell you kind of, these bears and these whitetail are making you crazy.
No, it's the it's the rum.
I know the day. Maybe we'll see.
I tell you what, there, boy. The bears make me crazy, but these whitetail I love. I'm having fun with the whitetail. Dude, I got such an awesome zone to show up, and it had a diamond in it. I was so happy. Like, the zone I'm walking over right now, it just showed up today, and it's got a freaking diamond in it.
Ooh.
And so we smoked that diamond, and oh no, I didn't hit vitals. Ah! Pupper, find me the big males. Yee! Man,
oh man.
what key is ADS on PC? Literally what you just said. A, D, and S. That's what ADS stands for. Or do you mean aim down sight? If you mean aim down sight, it's right click. I'm assuming you mean aim down sight. So yeah, it'd be right click. Also, guys, I just want to say there's something really interesting that Jaxie Beer talked about last stream for the EW like Call of the Wild stream. Jaxie kind of hinted at the fact that if you don't claim your animals, you're not making progress towards a great one. He actually said on stream, like, the community's kind of figured out, you know, if you don't claim them, you know, you're not really making any progress. And that was in response to somebody's question about, like, if they can still get a great one if they don't claim anything. That's honestly pretty big, because they haven't really said anything on there, and that's the closest thing I've heard to a confirmation that not claiming seems to affect your kills, or it seems to affect your great one progress. It definitely felt like that was a confirmation that you have to claim your kills to get a great one. It's hard to say if that's actually what it meant, but that's kind of what I interpreted it as. I recommend checking out the last CW stream if you guys haven't. Pretty much every week, even if they're not revealing any like future content, Jaxie always drops a few tidbits of information on stuff that's pretty useful if you play the game a lot. Definitely feels like he was hinting towards like not claiming kills as being a bad thing, and that it doesn't help you with your great one. Which I've kind of suspected this whole time, but it's nice to hear a little bit of a hint towards it. Because I've always felt it was kind of cheap just not claiming your kills. So how was your day, Brober? You went to the draft and stuff?
Yep, we went to the draft. We didn't really stay for the picks. We just
did you get drafted?
I did not. No,
you did not
no.
get drafted. Oh, unfortunate.
Not going pro over here. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Man.
So we just did the fan. So there's a giant fan experience. So there's like tons of games, and like there's like the Hall of Fame, like mobile Hall of Fame. I actually took a couple pictures of the Packers Super Bowl rings. And then I sent those to Johnny in my mod chat. So
that sounds pretty insane, dude. Getting to see the rings in person, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's cool. They used to have every ring except for the Chiefs' new ring because, you know, we won so soon. So I got to see the Chiefs' first Super Bowl ring back in 1970, and then their second one, which was back in the 2019 season. But the third one wasn't there, and I got to take a picture with the Lombardi trophy. I got to see all three Lombardi
that's awesome.
trophies. Up close and personal, so that was really cool.
Dude, that is awesome. I don't even watch football
cool.
anymore, but I'd love to do that.
It was cool just to see like the history and stuff of it. Most of the like attractions were for like a younger crowd, like families and stuff.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Yeah, and then tomorrow, like I couldn't even get like 200 yards. I couldn't even get within 200 yards of where I'm gonna be tomorrow. Like I have to zoom in. The picture that I took, the closest picture I took, I have to zoom all the way in just to kind of see a blurry image of the people standing where I'll be standing tomorrow during the draft.
Sheesh. That's crazy. I think they're fine the way they are, FH. I mean, Call of the Wild's not really, like, marketed as a super realistic game, so I'm fine with it being a little bit, like, unrealistic in terms of, like, the bullet travel time and stuff. I feel like Call of the Wild's got the perfect balance of arcade and realistic hunting. So I feel like a lot of the things that they do is fine. And I mean, that's why their game is so popular. They've found the perfect balance, so I don't think they have to make their ballistic system super realistic. I think it's good the way it is. But that's just me. Probably because I'm used to it. You know, don't take old Crow's opinions too seriously. I'm definitely biased because I love the game the way it is. And I'll admit that. Other than penetration. Yeah, penetration could use some work on a lot of these guns, yeah. Definitely. Hey, we got a 1 to spawn. Okay, that's perfect because that means we can just shoot 2 bucks out of this zone now. Hello there, little level 1. I will smoke your brother and your other brother. So other than the draft, what you been doing today, bro?
I recorded my first episode of the Beginner's Guide series.
Ooh, I saw the notif. I saw the notif pop up.
So I'm gonna do just some like simple beginner's guide stuff that I wish that you and I would have known earlier.
Yeah, teaching the Call of the Wild the angler noobs how to play the game.
Yeah. So yeah, I wish we would have known some of this stuff. So I'm gonna make just some very very simple like short videos. So and I'm actually making playlists right now and reorganizing my channel here, so people can find those easy.
Yeah, dude, guides are an amazing way to like get promotion for your channel early on.
Yeah, and I mean like I don't know, it took me I saw like just simple stuff like the tab button to inspect the fish to see expanded information about the fish. I mean, I found that button way too late.
Yeah.
Like I should have known about that way sooner.
Yeah, Ethan, we've been going crazy, man. 6 hours of grinding. This is what we used to do all the time back when herd management was like... Back when I was first starting with herd management, right? We used to do these long grinding streams all the time because, like, it really gave me motivation to keep grinding, seeing those diamonds pop up all the time. And then after we stopped doing herd management, like, it just wasn't as entertaining to grind for a long period of time, so I started doing shorter streams, and... Recently, with us going back to herd management, with the announcement from EW saying that it's okay, I've really got that love for grinding again. And so, yeah, we've been going for a while. 6 hours and 7 minutes. And we're going to keep going. I should probably drink some water, though. Let me drink some water. There we go. We are hydrated and ready to frickin' go. Let's main menu. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Can I do a video on Great One spots? Well, Great Ones don't have specific spawn points, Aiden. That would be an impossible video to do. because the great one is a random spawn. So anywhere that you see whitetail or red deer or black bear or moose spawn, a great one could show up. It would be pointless to do a great one spots grind guide, because that's just not like how great ones work. They can spawn in any place of a male that you shoot of those species. Oh, we got him. My gosh. Smoked that noob. What's my opinion on the New England map? Lackluster compared to other maps. Just because there was no new species. I think the map itself is beautiful. I really like the visual quality of the map. But I don't like the species list in the fact that it was all recycled species. I wish they would have added some new species with it. But I can't help but think that there was a reason for doing it, right? Like, they've been adding a lot of, like, quality of life features alongside of it. So I get that there was a reason for it being lackluster. But I just wish it had a couple more new species. That's all I wanted out of it, was a couple new species.
Changed up.
Got him. I hope so, Johnny. I hope that it's like I hope that the last map being kind of mediocre is a lead up to the next one being good. I really hope so.
Yeah, they do it on purpose.
Yeah, because I feel like there's no way that they would just release a mediocre map without having something better down the pipe for the next one. There's got to be something good coming. And not gonna lie, Johnny, I like your theory of Australia with the fact that they left it off the recent survey. Oh, piebald! Ah, we got a piebald! Let's go! Woo!
Didn't Jackson already address that, though? Like, he said, like, why would they put... Like, they know everybody's gonna vote for Australia, so why would they keep putting it on there? If they
Yeah,
just know...
true. It's hard to say. I mean, it could like, be, but it also, yeah, it could be what you just said.
If they're literally just trying to gauge people's interest, they know people are interested in it. Like,
oh yeah, everybody wants Australia. Everybody wants Africa 2.0. A lot of people want BC or Texas. Like, so yeah, they wouldn't put those on the poll. Wait, Johnny, was Africa on the poll? Was West Africa on the poll? I feel like it was. If Africa was still on the poll, or not poll, survey, then I feel like that would be a little bit more of an indication of like something strange if Australia wasn't. Because Australia and Africa get asked about so much. Yeah, it was, and so was USA and 2 Europes. Oh. See, now, yeah, you might be onto something. If they put Africa on the survey but didn't put Australia, I mean, come on. Maybe. That's got to mean something.
Maybe, but they might be trying to test, like, because they put out multiple surveys, so they might be trying to test, like, how many votes is Africa going to get if you take Australia out? So that tells them how important Africa is. True,
that is a good point.
Boom!
Dropped him.
Do that both ways. Like, the next survey they put out could be without Africa, but with Australia on it. So
True.
They know,
we'll have
like,
to see what they do.
Kind of that way.
Definitely possibilities of both. Ah, man, I can't wait till we start getting teasers for the next map so we can know for sure. Like,
Give me 1
usually
second, be right back.
whenever they start dropping teasers, we usually can figure it out. I hope it's something good, though, because the last map, New England Mountains, was so mediocre. I was not a fan of it. Look at that. That's so beautiful. I love seeing the rare whitetail. First piebald of the day. Boom! 189.45. Close to gold, but didn't quite make it. What a freaking beauty. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Whitetail are so beautiful with their rare fur variations. So nice. Beautiful. Are we gonna get a great one today, guys? I feel like we got to. We've been putting in so much work today. 6 hours and 14 minutes of streaming. Come on. Give us a great one, Call of the Wild. You know you want to. It would just be wrong to not give us a great one at this point. And I feel like out of all the great ones in the game, Whitetail would be the most likely, right? So just, you know, slide us a little Whitetail great one. Come on. Yeah, Johnny, and that's honestly an insanely good hint as well. Like, that's like a crazy good hint. Oh, man, I hope it's something crazy. We need something good to shake up the Call of the Wild world.
You guys want me to yell into the mic?
Oh, yes, yell at me, please. I like that.
I can do that. Sarah was super nice, my wife, and set up like an actual professional photography light for me. But it is very bright.
It is?
Yeah.
Feels bad. I mean, I got a couple ring lights. Is that what you got now?
No. This is like a giant.
Oh, is it one of those big lights with the like the shield around it?
Yes.
To like direct the light straight at you? Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have those. I have ring light. I have a jumbo ring light.
It is like a light twice the size of my monitor. I'm sending it to you in Discord.
Alrighty. Bruh, unfortunately, today's video, it didn't do too well. It's 10 of 10.
I thought that was super weird.
To be honest, I don't think it's the video's fault. I think it's just interest in Call of the Wild has dropped from the Hunter Power Pack update. It's just a natural decline in interest.
It was a first to a diamond challenge, and you won twice in the same video.
How does that even happen? Bro, just too good.
So mad. I was so mad.
What can I say? I just like taking your diamonds. Like,
I was like, how does this happen? Okay, give me a second.
How does it happen, man?
Try to adjust this light. I'm gonna mute in case I start yelling at my wife.
All right. Wait, what?
Positively, not negatively.
I was gonna say, wait, what?
Yelling at her to come help me. Oh, I wouldn't live if I actually yelled at her. My life would be ended. Okay, give me 1 second.
Later, Lambo. I don't think we would get an Antarctica map, man. Like, what species could they add there? And would it cause controversy? Like, that's something you gotta think about. EW is always big on, like, avoiding controversial things. Like, would Antarctica have a lot of controversial species or what? That's like just penguins? Yeah, they would not do penguins. Lions were only added because of backlash, Alex, and Eurobison are a species that nobody really even knows exists unless you, like, live around them. So those aren't really stuff that they could get controversy from, right? I've explained this before, but the whole reason that elephants have been a problem for so long is because they're widely known as a species that gets poached a lot and is endangered, right? I don't know if they're endangered nowadays, but, like, that's what people view them as, right? When you're making a game and you're trying to avoid, like, controversy, it's all based on how people perceive it, right? And people just see elephants differently than Eurobison. Eurobison probably are more, like, endangered than elephants are, but people don't care about Eurobison. That's just the tough of it, right? It's just the reality of the situation. People don't care as much about Eurobison as they do elephants. So it's unfortunate. That's why it's less likely that we'll get elephants than like something like Eurobison or another species like that may be endangered but isn't like as widely known. Like Mexican bobcats. From what I understand, Mexican bobcats are completely extinct. I believe somebody said that they're extinct. And we still have them in game. But people don't know that they're extinct, so
I'm back.
They don't care.
Are
How's
they
it going, Mr.
extinct?
Brober? I've heard a lot of people say that they are. I've heard a lot of people say that Mexican bobcats are extinct. Or like on the verge of extinction, one or the other. But like elephants are so much more widely known as a poached species that they draw more controversy than a Mexican bobcat or a Eurobison could, even though technically they're lower populations than elephants. It's just an unfortunate situation, you know, like it becomes a game of like politics, which is sad, but it's just the way that it is, unfortunately.
All right, mind your words. Whatever you're saying is being recorded in case I get anything good. I'm gonna put it into a highlight video for Angler.
Do it. Wait, you're gonna do an Angler highlight video while I'm playing Call of the Wild? Holy. Brober's on next level here.
Oh yeah. I can go to like a stream highlights playlist or something. if I get anything good.
Am I dropping frames right now? I might be. You just roboted hardcore, and I don't know if I'm dropping frames or what.
I don't know. We're gonna have to play.
No, you're roboting hard, but I'm not dropping any extra frames, so I'm just going to assume that your internet is pooping out.
I should be fine.
Guys, is the stream lagging or is Brober lagging? Let me know. We need to know! Oh, it's the stream. Stream is pooping out. Oh, gosh! This is what I get for paying for their best plan.
Oh, hate to see it.
They just dookie, I guess. Hashtag Xfinity dookie, get wrecked nerd, lol.
Maybe it'll fix itself soon.
I mean, it always does. It's just a matter of when. You know, now would be a great time to do a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I don't know if you can hear me stream. I don't have anything pulled up, so I don't even know what to tell you.
Hello!
Hello.
Who art thou, Broboski?
Good. I'm going for Diamond Asp.
Wow, that's a real trophy chase right there.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely could, Solon. Keep in mind, that's not a telltale sign of a great one showing up, but if a great one's on your map, there is definitely a chance that you could start seeing smaller animals show up. But just keep in mind, it's not guaranteed. It's a possibility, but it's not guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Not guaranteed, I tell you what.
I could scale this. I could scale this cliff. A sheer
I
90
bet you
degree
could.
drop. Scaled it. It's evening in Norway. I don't know about in real life, but in the game. So I'm gonna go try for some chub again, real quick, and then I'll switch to asp during the daytime.
Yeah. What does VS stand for? Versus. So like Brober versus Scarecrow. Fight!
Now fight.
Fight! I tell you what.
So you got a lot
I don't
of
know,
diamonds?
Evident. Whenever you stop spamming, probably.
You got a lot of diamonds popping up, buddy?
Oh yeah, we've had like 5 of them, I tell you.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat there, bud.
So in your opinion, what's going to be more helpful? Teaching people about hook size and how that affects your fish, the size the fish can get? Or teaching people about the rod, reel, line combination, how to get that right?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Probably
I think it might
rod, reel, and line combo.
Yeah, I think that's probably more helpful right at the beginning.
Probably, yeah. I don't know though, bruh. Bruh, I don't know, dude. Where's our great one? Come on.
I don't know. I don't know. You're doing Whitetail now?
Yeah, I've been on Whitetail for a while.
Oof. I think they took that out of the game. I don't think they're in the game anymore.
Yeah, Robot Man.
Oh no, am I roboting again?
Yup.
Tough scene. You hate to see it.
And I don't know if it's me or you.
Internet's fine.
I'm not dropping frames this time. Oh wait, yes I am. Now I am. Robert's turning into a transformer. Yeah, he's doing something.
All that meets the eye.
Ay, ay, ay.
These chub ain't biting on these poppers none.
Them there Papa Doodle Doos, I tell you what.
Let's switch to a spinner and see if I can get
What's the hardest great one ever? Bear. Easily bear. The bear great one's the toughest.
Would get me a diamond grayling.
All right, everybody. Since my internet is misbehaving, we're probably gonna go ahead and end the stream here at 6.5 hours. We got a lot done today. 3 hours of bears, 3 hours and 15 minutes of whitetail, and then 15 minutes of eating lunch. A good stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back. What's tomorrow?
Saturday.
We won't be back tomorrow, but we'll be back the next day with another stream. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one.